It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Hello? It's a little quiet now. That's the thing. It might be good. Hello. I am not. I am on time. I just started stream. I just started. I just turned on the music, and you're saying I'm late. I need to remind you of how long I've been trying to convert you. Convert is a strong word here. I didn't even go live on Twitch. I didn't go live on Twitch yet. And you're already saying I'm late on Twitch. Yes. I'm late on Twitch. Yes. Hey Matt, how's it going? Chat, how's it going, everyone? Hello. How are we doing? Oh, I think Botrix is stupid and decided to move to the shorts chat. So now anything posted in the main chat is not going to be posted on screen. Great. Love that. That makes me crash out. Anyway, chat, how are we doing today? Chat? Considering I'm late, chat. I'm late. I've been yapping for like a minute, so it's 5:26. We're gonna do a minute by minute, play by play here because that's how it's gonna play out. Okay, we got a -5 split on our drinking water split, so we're actually making great pace right now. Wow, everything is doing. I slightly dislike doing. How's it going, Matt? What's up? I'm slightly disliking doing the vertical streams. They do good, I guess. Sure, maybe, but having a main stream is just good in general. But mic muted? What do you mean mic muted? Is the mic muted? Hello? Hello? Test. Hello? Hello? Is my mic muted? Chat, is my mic is my mic muted? Hold on. Is this actually muted, or are we being for real here? Hold on, chat. No, my mic shouldn't be muted. Yesn't? What? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Sure. Anyway, chat. So let's address the elephant in the room. Matt, thank you for yesn't. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start addressing the elephant in the room. Yes. So I did move the I fucked it up. I had one job. I had one fucking job, chat, and I fucked it up. Anyway, yeah. So I moved my setup. That is what happened. So yeah. This was a not a rush project, but it was definitely a try to get this done before I stream again. So yeah, this is the new setup. Let's put music back on, everyone. This is the setup. It is a moved houses. No, it's the same room. I just everything is positioned in a much better spot, honestly. So obviously you can see like the same sound panels, the same plush, same wall. Just honestly, but everything's just in a better spot now. But yeah, no, same setup. We can do a lot more. I can. Oh, look at me. I'm all. Look at. And guess what? The mic can move a lot. The mic can move a lot more. It moves a lot more freely, and I can kind of just do whatever now. Although on the short side, how's it going? I can do a lot now. Kind of. I say I can do. Can I might get mod, please? No. You know what? No. You know what? No. You know what? No. No, please. I want you. No. You asked. Give me 5 good reasons why you should get mod, and they have to be valid reasons. They can't just be I want mod. I'm online all the time. Like, I want actual reasons why you want mod. I want actual reasons. You give me 5 good reasons, and I'll think about it. It's not a guaranteed. It's not a guarantee. You don't get mod. I will consider your five state. So write down your 5 statements. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to give me a good reason why you should get mod. You have 5 minutes. I was a good mod that one time you gave me mod. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. If I want mods, I will have a, you know what? I could just have a mod, you know what? That gave me an idea. But a mod like submission. Now put Limbus on the stream at least. Listen, this is still pre-stream. We are still talking. But yeah, no, so chat, I did move setups. I streamed earlier today, so this is the second stream today, which is crazy. You know, who expected Mr. Ramen to stream twice today? So yeah. Let's I mean, I guess without further ado, let's since everyone wants Limbus now. Everyone wants Limbus. Let's get the game open. I'm going to pause the music. And we're going to boot up the game. The game that everyone has been waiting for. I never got a mod, and no one gives me mod. Everyone says yes, but never gives me mod. That doesn't help your case. That doesn't help your case at all. That doesn't, like... Why would I give you mod? If no one else gave you mod, why would I give you mod? Right? Like, I put 2 and 2 together. Jujuni, finally. Hey, listen. Yo, what's up? Ooh, how do I even... IEO? I'm gonna call you IEO. It's the first 3 it's the first 2 letters of your name, okay? I'm saying IEO. That's, you know, that's... Listen, Jujuni, listen, we're here. We're finally playing it. Here, ready? We're playing the game. Limbus Company is a good game once you understand it, by the way. Yeah, we're we're playing it correctly this time around. We're playing it correctly. Cause last time, did you clear your caches? No. Hold on. Read. Yeah, Jujuni. I will, Jujuni. Don't worry. So I should have cleared the caches. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, 16 gigs. Okay, chat. While we do that, restarting, but actually read. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. A large horde of adventure. You'll be put in a tutorial once you begin the game. Listen, I've played the game. I've played it. I played it a year ago. Almost a year ago I played it, and I didn't read. Oops. Are they on the vertical stream? Yes. Yeah, if you want to join the horizontal stream where it's actually you know, full capture and whatnot, you know, the whole shebang actually with the rest of chat, go ahead and join the horizontal stream. It'll be the one that says that doesn't say vertical. Yeah, the game was created like a year or longer, I think. It had a lot of updates, so yeah, I know. I'm I hate to say it, I'm well aware. It's been what, a year since I first... Yes, it has been almost exactly, maybe a little more than a year. 16 gigs is normal. Well, we're trying to play, and you know, now I have an update, so it's kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, but chat, what do we think about the new setup? Give me your thoughts, because I mean, it's not changing. Whether you say you like it or not, it's not changing, because I like it. But I just want to I want to know your guys' opinions. Either they revamped the tutorials since then, so things might be less confusing. That'd be nice. That would be nice. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah. No, honestly, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to play this. I will give my actual thoughts. It's not gonna be like, yeah, this game's all right. Like I'll give my thoughts, and I'll say whether or not I would play it more now that I've read the story and whatnot, or not. But at least I'll give it an actual try. Your setup is cool. Thank you. Thank you. I just fixed it like yesterday. But yeah. But chat, how's everyone else? How's everyone else doing? How are you guys doing? While we wait for the update. I use a laptop since I don't bother wasting money on a PC if my laptop's still working. That's honestly fair. That's a fair reasoning. I don't know. I built mine like 4 years ago. Turtle thinks it's good. The setup or the game? I'm a little. Turtle is a. Oh, okay, the game. We're talking about the game. Okay. And Turtle is a Delta and Undertale addict like you. Okay. I wouldn't throw myself under the addict category of Delta and Undertale. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. But that's good, chat. That's good. That's good though. Bet you guys are doing good. Yeah, no. Chat, I the first chat, you know what's funny? The first stream this morning, I was like I was in a fucking robe and everything. I was like, man, time to hear about Silk Song, which if you didn't watch this morning's stream, I did react to the announcement, and September 4th for the release date is pretty nice. Is pretty nice. That's in 2 weeks. So what's happening essentially in terms of streams, I guess I should address that, shouldn't I? I'll also address it at the end of the stream. But welcome, Puffer. We do have Limbus company today. But let's address a couple things. So the next couple of streams will be stuff that we play until September 4th, or September 5th is when I'll stream. At least that's the plan. We're gonna be playing. We are playing. We must promote streamed. No, having everyone watch me play Limbus for the actual. This is like the second time, but like actually playing it. Oh boy. So once Silksong releases, that's what we're gonna be playing. We were going to be playing Silksong once it releases. That is what we will be. This will be all positivity in here. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was in class during your morning stream. It's okay. I mean, like I said, it was just the announcement for Silksong. You didn't really miss much. I played the Wordle. I was in a robe, and I said, "Oh, there's an elephant in the room," because that's me changing the room. The entire setup is kind of the elephant here, but hopefully classes went well. Speaking of, I start school in 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, but I'll be streaming. We're still going to be doing Sunday streams. Sunday streams will still be happening. And then Thursdays will be converted to Fridays. So that's what's going to happen. What was prep classes, not actually classes? Oh, okay. Well, well, that's honestly not too bad. I'm in the final canto of Limbus Company. I won't spoil anything since some cantos are peak. Okay. Again, it just depends on It just depends on how I like it. If I like the game, I might play it off camera or for stream too. I definitely won't make. I don't think I would make like my videos, like gameplay videos on this. But if it's good enough for a stream, for a stream game, it'll be a stream game. Every once in a while though. I don't think I will be playing it all the time. Lie, hello. How much will you play this stream? We're gonna be playing a lot. We're gonna be playing until. Honestly, okay. So chat, I want to just know how long is the first canto, because that's the tutorial canto, correct? If I'm not mistaken, this is what I want to know. End of Canto 1 you could probably reach. Okay, so then yeah, we'll probably do just Canto 1. Canto 1 I think would be a good point. 50 hours. Oh, what? What? No. I ain't doing a 50-hour stream. No, you can't convince me to do a 50-hour stream. No. Not very long. It just depends on how long you can read. I played Deltarune. I think I could do it. And Undertale. Yeah. Well, actually, Deltarune just had a lot more words. I think I could do it. But you must do all this. That is exactly what I'm doing. I will be reading all the lore. I won't just be clicking through. Okay, trust. The first 3 cantos aren't very long. I can see you beating Canto 1 in like 3 hours. We'll take that. 50 hours is total gameplay if you don't read. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. If you do read and actually level stuff, it's like 100 hours of gameplay at least. Okay. I'm going to do my mirror dungeon as you stream. Okay, fair enough. Hey, at least you can do your mirror dungeon. The tutorial is called the prologue. Oh, okay, right. You fight 3 enemies, lose purposely, and get saved by a guide. Alright, well, I mean, I've played the tutorial before, so I know what to expect. I think I made it to the first dungeon. I played that on stream, and then I just was like, meh. You should read the little notes to know more about the lore. Okay. What little notes? Like the ones here? Like on screen right now, while the game updates, which is crazy that it's still taking this. Okay. The city and the nests. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in. Executive Manager, allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've become unfamiliar with the surroundings, we live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. Ryoshu the Go, by the way. You must know your favorite characters. Favorite character at the end of this. Oh, just singular favorite character. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Mega capitalism. Next slide. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The wings. This term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. However, one can't deny a wing's role resembles that of a bird caring for its nest. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via astounding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment a wing is snapped or plucked off its feathers. Historically, the wall of a wing has accompanied events of considerable magnitudes. In time, a new wing will rise to fill that vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee your safety in its fallen nest. I will be Ryoshu. He's struggling to read. No. I'm not struggling to read. No, the illiterate. I'm not illiterate, chat. Then so I was a real Limbus fan before because I didn't read the first time, but now I'm a fake Limbus fan because I'm not reading. Because I am reading. Wait, I confused myself. A former wing that was located in Nest L Lobotomy Corporation, or L Corp, LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident. And the spot of Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day because the former L Corp's electric grids had encompassed the city. Its branches were built in various places. Though these branch facilities have all fallen to ruin with the collapse of the wing, you should still be able to find valuable goods, along with possibly the most dangerous beings you'll face. We all absorbed information like water through our feet. Like, what? Bolilo, yes, we are playing Limbus Company. Honestly, I think Ramen don't even know half of what these notes are saying. I'm understanding. I'm reading them, and the information's entering my head. The P-Moon sleeper agents are flooding. Oh boy. 11 people watching. Holy moly! I guess it's time to end stream now. Imagine. Keep going. Don't stop. Okay. The golden bows. Within the depths of these facilities lie the golden bows, the essence of Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it. Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. Your objective as an executive manager is to obtain the golden bows. Of course, any denizen of the city would be attracted to the promise of the infinite possibilities these items possess. The task of retrieval will not be as easy as grabbing goods from a convenience store. We implore you to collect all the golden bows with prudent decision making. How much more? Okay, 9. Okay. Chad, do you think I could do it in the 0.35% that I have left? Oh boy, oh. You don't even know what the golden bows do yet? That's crazy. Okay. Don't worry, read a single line from Ryoshu and you will suddenly become a true Limbus fan. Okay. Oh, technically I could read this. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I know. I will keep reading. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read chat too. Okay. Let's abnormalities. Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy using creatures they dubbed abnormalities. As the term suggests, these peculiar entities ranged from unfathomably bizarre and terrifying creatures to outwardly unremarkable beings capable of causing potentially catastrophic events as a result of incorrect management procedures. After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, most of the branches were subject to a burial protocol, trapping those creatures underground alongside the likely oblivious employees. By now, the employees have most likely passed away, but abnormalities don't succumb as easily. You can expect them to still prowl the ruins of these sealed facilities. Okay, I get that. That actually makes sense. Ego. Lobotomy Corporation was said to also have possessed technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. It is speculated to be created using a technology that manifests their inner sides in material form, but unfortunately, we were unable to recover any means to replicate it. Relevant departments predict that your sinners will be able to manifest ego of their own depending on their course of action. In addition, they expect ego from abnormalities to be available via emotional attachment. Okay. Probably reveal Kanto 13. That's Ryoshu in the background with the cigarettes, by the way. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. 14 viewers? Holy moly. I can already envision the fan art ideas from the stream. No. Alright, okay. I'm not even going to read that. This refers to the form of energy lobotomy corporation produced while commonly known as the source of electricity. This is not the only use for it. The green substance, which normally exists in liquid form, is known to induce a considerable sense of relaxation. The former L Corp administered appropriate doses of enkephalin to its employees, suffering under great amounts of stress for increased work efficiency. However, overdose or exposure to unrefined forms of the substance, well, let's just say it didn't seem to end well. Fixers. Fixers are the all-around handymen of the city, handling their clients' various cases and incidents. One doesn't simply become a fixer by declaring to be one. In order to acquire a fixer license officially, one must rap on the door of an office authorized by the associations or visit one of the associations in person. Furthermore, the license is only the beginning. To rise through the ranks and earn higher grades, they must prove themselves through trackable performance. Of course, some are uninterested in career advancement altogether. While fixers exist to solve the city's problems, it's no secret that these fixers can be sources of problems themselves. So they have to rap at the office door? That's I mean, if they're going to bust out a rap. Okay, I have 0.02% to get this done. The associations and offices. The associations are major organizations that supervise the manage fixers, and the Hana Association is at the center of all fixer-related affairs. Cases occurring in the city are handed over to the associations according to their specialties, and then they then distribute those cases to the fixers that are deemed to be the best suited for the job. An office is similar to an association in that it's an organized group of fixers, but it's usually far smaller in scale. Some offices are directly affiliated with an association that issues tasks to them, while others see clients and requests on their own. As some aptly put it, there are as many offices as there are fixers. A great number of offices exist in the city, seeing constant waves of new entries as well as those sucked up by metaphorical riptides. Okay, chat, we did it. We did it. We read all of these. So I get the sort of world that we're in. I get it now. I get it. And guess what? That's the first step in actually playing the game correctly, because I didn't know that. I just played the game. You probably forgot it all. Go read it. Go read it again. Yeah, you know what? The Lobotomy Corp. The LC stands for Lobotomy Corp. SCPX Cyberpunk? What? Just say Enk like a word, Enkphilian. Okay. Got it. Also, if you're confused, it's fine. You're meant to be since Dante, the person you play, has dementia. Okay, gotcha. Limbus anime? You know what? If there was a Limbus anime, I would watch it. Unironically, I would watch it. Amnesia. Getting called a twerp in chat is crazy. Okay. Enkphilin? Enkphilin? That's the only two ways I'm gonna try and say it. Any other way would be wrong. Ryoshi in the back. I missed him. I definitely. Enkephalin? I'm Enkephalin. And it's Enkephalin. Wait, hold on. Chat, I'm getting like 7 different no, chat, you're giving me 7 different ways to say it. No. We're not playing this. We're not playing this damn game, chat. There's like 7 different. No, you've given me 7 different. There's 2 main ways to pronounce it. Enkephalin. There's Enkephalin. Chat. No, no, chat. This is bad. This is bad. Chat, this is bad. Oh wait, okay. Wait, was that? Wait, no. Chat. Chat, was that Ryoshu? Chat, was that Ryoshu? The one with the sword? Okay. I didn't miss Ryoshu this time. Okay. Damn, I haven't even gotten to the damn gameplay yet. How am I on this tab? I didn't even wait. How's it going, Ninetail Fox? Wait, no. How did I didn't even tab over to this one. Enkephalin is actually a chemical in the body naturally makes that modulates mood. Interesting. I love the gameplay for the stream. Okay. Let's go Sussy Ramen. Let's not call me Sussy Ramen, please. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so glad Silk Song got released, or like that we got a release date for it. I can't wait to play it. Chat. Yeah. So it is very compelling gameplay. I didn't realize I had to update it. I had it updated like a week ago. So when my constant stream of downloads gets interrupted by a smidge of gameplay. Yeah. Also, I'm still calling you that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that short just gave you the inspiration to call me that. What's up, Jevel? Just got out of school? Hell yeah. Hopefully school was good. Hopefully you didn't... Hopefully it was fine. Let's gamble. I'm not putting actual... I'll see how much ego I have. Rename yourself to Sussy Ramen. I can't do that. No. I'm not rebranding myself to Sussy Ramen. Also, why am I tempted to get in call with you just to say, you really want to tell me how this game is free to play friendly, so don't worry about spending money. I won't spend money. For a gacha game, it's super generous. Honestly, that's actually good to hear. Because I was not spending money on this. I haven't spent money on gacha games in a minute. I only spent money to support them since they need it for the next game, apparently. Honestly, that's actually like... There's no limited time IDs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually pretty nice then. I'm now free from the learning prison. That's that's good. I will be in the learning prison very, very soon here. Kim Ji-hoon not having enough funding to make another game without having it be live service. 17 view. Are we actually at hold on, chat. I actually, while the game boots up, let me see. Are we actually at, because last time this happened, we were nowhere near that number. Holy moly, we are at that number. We are at that number. That's crazy. Welcome everyone to the stream. I did not think we would be up at this number. How's everyone doing? I mean, obviously we're all here. Obviously, I need to do this. Hold on. And do this. Yeah, but where are we at? Fuck, I'm losing chat. Hold on. You not play for like a year and you won't have missed out on anything. That's actually not bad. I literally haven't played for a year. $10 for the 6-month-long battle pass that enables you to get most IDs for free. That's actually not bad. Power of Limbus, viewer influx. No, we're not saying Limbussy in chat. Fiery Glade, we're not saying Limbussy in chat. But you can get away with it the one time. The unlimited things are going to be from the Arknights event, which would be in a while. Okay. I just ate dinner. How was your dinner, Matt? How was your dinner, Matt? So the battle pass is worth it if you play the game pretty consistently, is what I'm hearing. You know, I will say it is very soothing. It's pretty good. It is good. Like this part of the song is very soothing. It's nice. I will say that. I will give it that. The music is good. Dude, he has to get to at least Canto 4 if he needs to listen to Peak. No. Like I said, listen, depending on how I like this game. We will. I mean, I could just listen to the soundtrack. And probably be good. Canto 3 has Peak 2. Okay, so okay, I see. Yeah, I did not know that you the Eternal. It really is that long. How long have we been live? How long have I been live? It's been like 30 minutes. It's the infamous loading screen. It's crazy that it's taken this long. We're 1239 out of 1240. It's crazy. You really should watch the character promos at some point. Okay. It helps remembering who is and who is who. I won't lie. Okay. Noted. Yeah. No, this is long. This is abysmally long. I didn't think it would take this long. Like I said, I had this updated like a week ago. Like I had the game booted up, and I was like, all right, there will be a stream on this. And Jujuni has 54,000 lunacy. What? Why do you have so much lunacy? Okay. Let's not diss the computer. This is true. I did clear my caches. I did clear everything. So I'm trying to count how many zeros. Yeah, 12,000 is 47 pulls with tickets for this Honglu, 20 pulls. You can skip the entire tutorial if you remember what to do. By the way, I need the story. That's the problem. Like I know how to do the fights and stuff. That I just need the story. This is we're trying to fix a year's worth of wrongs. Yeah, chat. No, I like I said, I made a video on this game about a year ago, and I didn't read, and I will say a lot of people were upset, but oops. Is everyone here in the P-Moon Discord servers? We could compile a tutorial story summary for Ramen. No. Like, technically you could. Technically you could. If you are so inclined to do so. The only character who says important stuff is Ryoshu. That one. I couldn't tell you. Do I have to like cycle through? Do I have to cycle through this? Maybe, because I feel like Alt F4ing out of this will be wrong. I'm gonna post a spoiler in the Limbus Company channel of your Discord server. Okay. Um, I'll check it out after stream. After I've hopefully it's not a spoiler. No, it really isn't. But we're on the last point, like 0.08% of the download. Listen, chat. I don't listen. I would love to fix that. I would love to fix the problem that we're having. Although I think that would require me to quite literally end stream. And then by the time I hit end stream, it'll just be good. It'll be good to go. And yeah. Burn season, your time to shine. What's burn? Is that I'm not gonna no, I think if I ask any more questions, it's just gonna be bad. Archetype. So is that okay, just okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I understand. The best status effect right now is rupture because all the busted IDs are in that. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess that won't really matter for me too much considering I'm like in the first like tutorial, like the prologue. Clear all floors with 2 or less turns. Okay, that's actually kind of hype. That's actually kind of hype. Let's be real, charge isn't real. Every ID is charged nowadays. You need status team to clear the story. Oh, chat, oh my gosh, chat, we did it. Chat, we did it. Oh my gosh. Chat, we did it. We made it. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please, I'm kidding. Chat. These are that was essentially like a okay. Profile reveal. All right, let's show the profile. Let's show the profile. All right. How do I do that? Is it sinners? I'm adding you straight away. Oh, I guess you could just. Am I just gonna get a bunch of okay, free stuff? Hold on. Wait, can I extract already? Hold on. My gambling instincts are chat. Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm ready to gamble. Chat, which one do I pay? Chat, which one do I roll on? Chat, which one do I roll on, chat? Chat, Honglu? Do I roll on this top one? First one? Okay. Chat. Here we go. Ready. Extract for 1300 lunacy. Chat, here we go. That's not good, is it? Okay, we got 2. Oh, I already have him. Chat. Delete your account. Chat. No, chat. Chat. I'm putting money into this damn game now. Okay. Besides the point. Okay, so chat, how's my team? Hold on. Chat, how's my team? Let's go through the loading again. It'll be fun. Make a new account. Okay, we're not making a new account. No. That shitty 3 stars. Chat, these are like my only 3 stars I have. Okay. Okay, so chat. Show me your ID so I can. This man is cooked. Terrible. Fuck, chat. All right, where's my ID? There's my ID. There's my ID. Sloshing ish. No. Okay. I'll go through each and every single character and see what I've pulled for them. All right. I don't even know who this is. Okay. We're starting. Wait, am I already? Okay. Your face is covered. wait, actually. Oh my god, it is. I didn't realize that. Okay. Chat, here you go. Chat, here you go. That's funny. Chat, that's funny. Is that it? Move thy face. Apologies, chat. Apologies. I think I might, George, I think I might have you already friended. I'm not entirely sure. But, all right. It should be there. I'm gonna move my camera back. I think someone typed it in chat, so just find it. Okay, chat, let's go through the team, okay? That's the only one I have of that. I just pulled that. Okay. Okay. That's a higher rarity. All right, chat, which one of the 2? Kuro, okay. That I already. Oh, I actually have a bunch of Ishmael. Okay. Chat, which one? Chat, which one? I have 3 of them. Edgar. Noted. I'm using the 3-star one. I'm sorry, chat. I'm using the 3-star one. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm back in the day. Kurokumo Honglu was best ID he had. Butler. For which one? No, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's let me go back to the window. Where's That's male. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. BL Sinclair is terrible early game. Interesting. George, which one is you? Read the friend banners, they might be funny. Okay. Focus on okay. Okay. Who's this one? Who's this one? Who's the funny guy? Decent end game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I've already had you added. I decided to forget and focus on Limbus Company. Nice. Okay, okay. I actually like this. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool card. All right, this one. Let's see. You got a chicken kebab lose yourself. A chicken kebab loose yourself. I'm just illiterate. My bad. This one's actually pretty good. I should be the sole absolute lord of Bug Guy. Okay. Greetings. I'm Faust. Nice. All right. So chat. Now that we've done all that, I think we go to drive. Correct. Chat. Chat, I could pull him, right? Chat, I could. Chat, I could, chat, I could. Only $23, chat. Only $23. Chat, only 23. Only 23. Chat, only 23. We haven't even played the damn game and we're at chat, only 23. Chat, $23. $23 maybe. How's it going, Joseph Carter? That's like 30 to 40 pulls. Gamble, give in. Oh wait, I guess I would only need. Don't give in. I like the voices of reason here now. Chat, I like. Who you trying to pull for? I don't know. Hold on. Honglu. There's nothing in the game you can't get for free with a bit of grinding. Mercy, you're right. Mercy, you're right. You're right. I don't even have for one. I don't even have enough for. Oh, that's paid. Never mind. Okay. Meta unit, if that helps. Actually, given. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me consider my options. Let me consider my options. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. It's not like I'm going to do it. It's not like I'm going. I'll add you back. It's not like I'm going to do it, chat. Oh, that's bad. It's on my Steam. Oh, wait, I could just do it through a Steam wallet. No, what's the sad what the sad thing is I didn't even need the damn credit card. I didn't even need to pull it out. Chat, no, I would no, but chat, chat, I would never, ever, I would never buy Lunacy. I would never. Chat, I would never. Chat. Yeah, yeah, hold on. Whoa, how'd that happen? Chat, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. So wait, what am I looking at, chat? Oh, I'm adding people. Okay. Just those are all paid lunacies. Crazy how that appeared out of thin air. I know, right? It's crazy how that works. Observe the support IDs. What are support IDs? Straight jacket isn't nearly. Okay, right. Okay. Go to sinners. Okay, hold on. Sinners. I don't. Hold on. Wait. If you look at company. Hold on, chat. Okay, what are we doing? I'm at sinners. Do it in battle. If you look at click company, do it in battle. Wait. Oh. This? Oh, I need to be battle. Okay. Okay. Whoa, chat. Oh, what's going on? Chat. Oh, chat. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's a shit pull. Chat. Okay. Hold on. This one? This one. Okay. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh no, chat. No. Give gold. Fuck. Wait, what? No! How do you call it? Okay. Okay, chat, now what? Chat. Should I just do standard extraction now? One more? Never do standard? Okay. Chat, we're pulling the gold. We're pulling it. Chat, watch this. Chat, watch it. Watch it go. Fuck. Okay. No, it's good. It's fine. Oh, we got another. Wait, we got another Ryoshu. We got another Ryoshu. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. The single. Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, chat. Sorry. No. No, it wasn't. Okay, chat. No, it wasn't worth. It was not worth. Okay, chat. Let's play the game. I already spent a lot of money. Singles. That's devastating. That's devastating. Oh, 2-star for the one. I already had him. I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough lunacy. Oh no, chat. I don't have enough. No, chat. I don't have enough lunacy. No, chat. No. All right, let's play the game. Let's play the game. I already spent $25. I already spent $25. So I don't even have super chats. I don't have super. Listen. There's a dono link, but there's no super chats. I wish. Listen. I wish I had super chats. That would be cool. 57 minutes in, and we're finally getting to the gameplay. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. There is a dono link, chat. There is a dono link. I will say it. It is in the description. You can do !dono, since you guys are talking about it, but you do not have to. Okay, so that's an event. So I want to do. Okay. So chat, should I do the prologue? I probably should do the prologue, correct? You do not have to donate, by the way, chat. You do not at all. Don't feel obligated to donate. You don't gotta do all of it, correct? So start with prologue. No, that should not be the incentive. That should not be the incentive to to want to donate, by the way. That should not at all be the incentive. Chat, there's text to speech. There's text to speech. I'm just saying that. No. Chat. Oh, okay. Another person added me. Thank you. Let's do this. Inbox. All right. So Okay, I guess exclamation point Discord does not work. The link is in the description. I will just muster up the link as well. You're making me want to pull. No, don't just don't just pull to pull. Unless you want to. Real quick, go start a fight in Kanto 1. You don't got to deploy. Okay. So go to Kanto 1. The Uma saying. Okay. Do the second one. Do I don't have to end. I will restart the prologue. Okay. So, chat, what do I have to do here for the I don't enter here, right? Okay, I got it. Wait, what the fuck? No, I don't wanna. Stop. I don't wanna. I give up. So, wonderful weather we're having, I guess. Okay, I don't say defeat. Don't say defeat like I intentionally lost. Fuck off. No, I'm gonna alt F4. I'm gonna alt F4. Okay. Me being forced to do that is absurd. Okay, fuck off. I'm just gonna. Who cares? All right, well, let's just go to the prologue. We're gonna go to the prologue and yeah. Wait, is Faust a clanker? That's crazy. All right, let's go do the prologue. Hey, I forgot the prologue is like short. Okay, chat. Here we are. We are going to start the prologue. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what Faust uses Discord. Canonically, that's funny. Okay, here we go. Wait, I had story. Yeah, here we go. Okay, chat. Here we go. We're starting the. Chat, should I? Okay, you can watch these in the theater tab. Ramen. Okay, yes. That's me. That's my name. Read it in your voice. Sounds chill. Okay. I will do just that. Do you play Skyblock? No, I actually don't. I do not play Skyblock, unfortunately. I'm still trying to get an invite to the Foscord Discord server, but I'm not fast enough. Okay. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the. You must be out of your. If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? Huh? Would you look at that? You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? Huh. Just wait till I get the. You'll be no match for my. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Wait. You can see all this. Okay, we're glazing Ryoshu again. Okay. Could you play Skyblock? Not as a suggestion, just asking if you have the ability to do. I have the ability to play Skyblock. I just don't play Skyblock. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep. Ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Yeah! It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good memories. Not good. Memories are dissolving already. Was done too quick. What? They've gone quiet already? Let's get this over with. Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry? You must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. No, I don't play. Yeah, I think I've logged on to Hypixel Skyblock like once or twice. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not going to get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Line, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Pshaw. It's a shame. I want to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking Blank's location to the grave with... Damn it. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. Right, no mouth. Okay, what is it? What is it? I actually don't want to. I actually don't want to ask what a grade 10 sleeper agent is. I think I'm good actually. I think I'm gonna not ask that. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Can I end them now? Sure. Huh? Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked? No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal? This is not a sound of a wild beast that would make. It's a bus? The Limbus bus, chat! The Limbus bus! The Limbus. How did it even end up here? Must have taken a wrong turn? The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. They bested Lion's strength? Honestly, you know what? They probably deserved it. Limbus and Isekai is no, yeah. If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the Harbor of Glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust? You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud, as you remind yourself of that image. Follow your star. Follow your star. Faust. Faust. Okay. Got it. Got it, chat. Thank you. I suddenly felt a thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Yow! Ah! 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 Ow! Relax, though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. With this, the pact has been sealed. Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you... The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. I hope you'll make a fine leader. Our? Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen. This guy's still not making any sense. Jeez. The weight was killing me. Finally some action now? Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up. What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Dante's Inferno. Fire voice acting even. Oh. Yeah, this is Dante's Inferno. Yeah. Yeah. You should check his Delta. The Deltarune streams had some very peak voice acting, I will say. Every character got a personalized voice, except for like Susie. Oops. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus? We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you. And this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. Chris doesn't talk. Chris doesn't talk. Personalize the voices for the sinners? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. No, I don't. Chat. I don't think I could do voices for every single character in this game. Maybe all the guys, sure, but probably not. We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time passed, so if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you said, those total strangers will fight for me. Correct. So as long as you give them the right orders. All right. So we'll kick these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And voice Don Quixote. No, the female voice is bad. I'm gonna flat out say it's bad. Clippy, I will puppeteer you. What? What? Okay. What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head. Don Quixote? Okay. Okay. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Pardon. I don't know how I should address you. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Huh? Hey! Quit running off your mouth. Quit running off your mouths. We just need to crush them all. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. And it's gonna... Should I actually do the fight, chat, or will it? I mean, I guess I haven't played this game in a year. We might as well do the actual fight. The next P-Moon game will be a first-person shooter where you play as Yi Sang. Okay, let's learn about the basics of combat. Okay. Please direct your attention to the dashboard. Okay. Let's see the sinners. You'll find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from left to the end of the dashboard and change the skills. Okay. They rework tutorial. Okay. Do not win rate twin. Okay. Okay, so we're always win rate. Use damage, not win rate. Wait. I'm getting two. Pause, chat. So is it win rate or damage? Use max damage. Don't think always win rate. Win rate until you reach Kanto 4. Okay. I don't think I have that. Win rate on non-focused encounters and don't win rate on focused encounters. It's really simple. Okay. My child will not win rate and always make a decent team that can do big damage. No win rate. Win rate is the same. Chat. What? Chat. Okay. Okay. Let's just. I mean, it's gonna force me to do this. Do not win rate, Crow. Don't hit me with Crow. No. Now, please issue a command. Yeah, I got you. I really can't do anything here, huh? Sure. Okay, I'm not understanding what win rate is. No win rate. Win rate is a primordial. Chat, what? Wait. Okay. I mean, it's all the same attack. No, they're all the same. I could do that and I feel like a tutorial you can't really do much. Where it automatically decides your sinner's next move for you. Okay. You can't win rate yet. Okay, that's what I thought. Chat, I feel like it's a scripted loss here. It's a scripted loss. I can't really do much here. Ramen, just do whatever. Don't listen to the chat. Okay, guys, you can't even beat the tutorial. Chat, no. Gregor dies. It's on purpose. All right. I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against? Ho, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. No! He dies! This is unideal. I knew it was ridiculous a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Are y'all kidding? I haven't even. Oh, she just dies. Lion struggle against the bus, not the sinners. That is a crazy statement. What the hell's going on? You said you'll fight in my stead. We never promised to win said fights. What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? Not necessarily a trump. No, rather, it's about following the star. What is this, some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? Or Faust. Faust? The phrase beat us. They really did. They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. God, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Tell the servant this, false lion. This flow cannot be stopped. Gah! Red, but why? Ah! Do you know why I only dismembered those two? Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. And you're the only one left to offer them any help. That is a woman, by the way. Who's a woman? The red gaze. Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a Medal of Honor. Unless you want to be the end of your life. You want this to be the end of your life. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They already... No one is too late, Dante. There's only one thing we need. A little time to rewind. Huh? I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! Ah! Engulfed in a dulge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... Ah! In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you, thank you. I can feel the pain in his clock. No, you don't. Wait a minute. You'll suffer apatly from now on, Dante. In the voice of the man with red eyes. I prefer bleed. One of the things Honglu would never not smile unless he's the H-Corp Lord. Okay, we did that. Now we have to. So okay, there's. I mean, there's only four. There's only four. I'm not story. Introductions. Chat. Should I do? Okay, chat. Should I skip the battles and do just? I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or? No, skip battles. Introductions is literally just the center introductions. Okay. They're being itchy twitchy. Did they get up? Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us. Fresh morning. This is... I'm going to say this wrong. Also, Ramen, you can quit streaming anytime, no pressure. Let's go to Kanto 1 and enter this inferno. I don't want you to get burned out. Charon. Skip the battles. Okay, I will skip the battles. Then we're just gonna read. We're gonna understand the story. Charon. Don't stop streaming until you finish Kanto. No, we're not doing that. I do want to at least get to the end of Kanto 1. I started at like 5:20. So do not stop streaming until you finish Kanto 10. Oh, okay, so Karen. Charon. That's no. Charon is my favorite. It's my favorite character. Charon. Okay, fresh morning. This is Karen. Just stream Kanto 1 tomorrow. Sunday. If I do that. Fresh morning. This is Karen, the bus driver. It's not morning, but I guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is. You may call me Virgilius. Charon? Vroom vroom. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Good. At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride it, Charon. Witness. You're gonna have to go? Alright, well thank you for popping in. Now departing. Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus... I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clanking... a clinking mechanism. So is Dante a clanker? I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. No. Yes. Okay. So Maybe. Dante is a clanker. He has the head of a clanker. Nope, he is sadly human. Okay, so he's part. His head is a clanker, though. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? Any words of yours, Miss Faust? Faust will kindly turn down the offer. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. It's a prosthetic. He doesn't eat. No mouth. Faust has a Wikipedia. Interesting. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word. You'll get used to it in time. Maybe. Cromerchan? Technically, you can remove his head and nail it to a wall like an actual clock. Also assuming Dante's gender. Did I assume Dante's gender? I apologize. Apologies. Welcome back. Yeah, apologies. I'll refer to Dante as clock sexual. Okay. Okay. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth. Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement. It's anachronistic to think. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Dante's TikTok. No, chat. We can't. No, I can't. I can read. I can. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once. A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners are the people who have taken seats behind you, and the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago. What? Who? So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast? How I have yearned for this moment. Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off? So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? Certain people are illiterate. Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you time to make yourself known, starting with the closest one. Go on. Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager? Yeah, which is why I was real curious to meet you. And forming the right sentences is tough work. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Ah, yes. The sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change in environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank. Tissues. You do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice. We recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses his cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Manager bud. Okay, so he becomes a beetle. Interesting. Greg, they aren't just your bud or pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich. Greg. Rich? What's that about? Let's see. What's better? Dante, don't mind me if I call you by your by name. You can call me Rhodia. Rhodian is based on a man, non-binary. Said that. Okay. Apologies. I'm gonna read an entire essay for the next 3. I mean, yeah. Gamba girl? What? Okay. Traits of being Backstreet Born are apparent in the sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at regular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state. We recommend waiting for it to pass. Listen, gambling's fun. Not that I would do it. I think there is a, well, good reason he became our manager. I'm sure you used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling the dough. Woohoo! She does have a sociability. She does have social ability. I'll give her that. No, they're the manager. Get it right. Right. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next. Good day. Oh, boring. That's it? Oh, I'm Sinclair. You know, the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to be particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as a split innards at first, as there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. Gotcha. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days. Okay, then how about you next, nerdy pal? I'm Yi-Sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, the Sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the Sinner will prove difficult. For managers selected by our current screening process, avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the Sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Okay. Oh yeah, Sinclair's the twink that gets shot 20 times in Mirror Dungeon for the sake of speedrunning. That's it? No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of society. Call me. Okay, chat. I'm probably gonna say this wrong too. Ishmael. Ishmael. I'm gonna say it one more time. Ishmael. I'm reading. Ishmael is right. This reminds me of the Love Town members discovering each other. Correct. Okay. You said it weirdly correct. Listen, chat, I've been called Ishmael before. Long story. Long story, chat. I know someone whose name is Ishmael. Long story though. Not really that long of a story, but That is not a name reveal, by the way. That is not a real name, by the way. That is not my real name. It is a real name, obviously, but Ishmael. Call me Ishmael, if you please. Ishmael, you may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. But do not worry, the sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations. While looking her way, if you are seeking sound advice... however, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized socially, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Oh, so she is a fish. Okay. Everyone has PTSD. Okay. And they all okay, explore the traumas. Okay. I see. I got it. All right, Heathcliff. Sorry to disappoint because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. He used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Now, not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. So you'd better watch it. I'm definitely allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. 'Tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion. If we were to measure it, an avid aficionada of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed? Really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. She's basically a weep. Okay, got it. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis... I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. She ain't a fixer, that's for sure. She's a wannabe fixer. You're an anthropomorphic Rolex that was given the role of manager. That's really funny. No, I was trying to pull Hong Lu. My name's Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or other aspects of the low-lives, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no such sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. He's Sinclair but richer. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of. It's not of my interest, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just a moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. It's Ryoshu. That's it. It's Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed. And it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. No, noted. Will be thrice as traumatizing at Canto 1. Interesting. Canto 4 is the worst one. Interesting. Sure is nice to meet you. Puffed. At one point was I supposed to laugh? Mirasalt. Please refer to me as such. Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. That's it. That's all that's written for him. He is the one guy who has a sentence. He has a You know what? Honestly, he's the only one who he's the only guy with one sentence. Interesting. You're pretty polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci. Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Interesting. Okay. Otis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Non-yapper only talks when necessary. Interesting, okay. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Alright. Rudeness? Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbling sight. I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry? While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion. Executive Manager, my blade is yours to wield. Fun fact, Otis's VA used to be a V2. Wait, actually? That's reassuring. Thanks. That's kind of cool. I gave her a approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed at how you can sing such a bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wet wretch. I think I see now. He still is? Oh, that's actually sick. Heathcliff started voice acting to charm a pretty girl. That's actually really funny. He said it on a stream. Last time I saw him live, he was painting Warhammer figurines. That's honestly, that is that is a task and a half. Like I have model kits. I have one that I still haven't even finished building, but like painting Warhammer figures is a whole different thing. It seems I'm the last. Faust is the name. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Giga Faust. Ishmael ain't beating the illiterate accusation. Who you calling Ishmael? And who's Lapis? A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths, even once in your life. Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante. Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what? That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles. Okay, got it. Okay, that's enough greetings. The greetings took. The greetings took. By the way, the book Dante is based on is a fan fiction. Cold art. What do you mean? What? We can't say much about Lapis except she's a character in Leviathan, unless you accept spoiler for a part of the franchise you skipped on. A self-interest insert book. Interesting. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? Dante from Devil May Cry? I need to play that game. I started playing the first one, but I need to play more. Jujuni, don't hit me with start digging in your butt, twin. Don't hit me with that. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem to get you at all. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness. Bolilo, I don't want to know what that is. Bayonetta is great. I actually haven't played that, like the Bayonetta games. Hold on, now I'm confused. Is Dante not based off the Divine Comedy? Thousands of hours and a degree in quantum physics to understand the lore of the game. So sure. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want them back, but they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This is not a scenario we anticipated. Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Dante, once you've completed all your missions, you'll be able to engrave the aspect. I can promise you that. Aspect. A word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to that. The game has birds? What? This game has birds? See there? See there? They're nodding. Good. Then we can continue. By the way, Karen. Karen. I'm just gonna say Karen. Karen. Why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Ferg. Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi. I told you, Karen, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that? Mephistopheles, the name of the bus and the engine that runs it. And Faust's magnum opus cordis. An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. I'm saying it right? Okay, good. The bus runs on BSD. Free BSD. What? What? Okay. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for your practicing your command. Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle. We were short on time, after all. However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was... Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the bus. Allow me to elaborate on your combat. We're still the good guys. Wait. We commit mass murder, but we're still the good guys. Introductions was a lot. Oh, no. Takes back to the prologue. Two more. Story. Oh, pre-battle and post-battle. Are we playing Dying Light and keeping this alive? Hell yeah. Love to hear it, Metanobi. To get golden bows. Okay. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away. They all got away, save for one, though. Should we go after them? They're worried over the foes we lost. No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Caron? You want me to start typing out a summary for Canto 1 so you don't have to go through the entire story? I feel like it's better if I go through the entire story. Honestly, the dialogue and prologue isn't that important. Okay. Pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride. So, just do the battles cause tutorial. So I should wait. So I should just do the battles. I mean, I'm basically there. Technically, I could just. I mean, I could. I'll enter the fight. Okay. I'll enter the fight. Okay. SP or sanity points. Okay. Please note that the center's SP values can be viewed here. Okay. Issue a command. Oh, I can't. There's nothing that. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. Oh, the SP was health. I didn't. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher chance to flip heads when flipping skill coins. Interesting. Okay. I think you forgot how brutal the intro to that canto was. Dog, I still had good IDs. It still took me 20 tries to beat the flower lady. Okay. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. I mean, I feel like it doesn't really change much. Please direct your attention to the unit's health points bar. This line here is called the stagger threshold. Staggered. And below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. Okay. So 3 of them staggered. Okay. I had to read. I was forced to read. Okay. Okay. Panic, overwhelmed. Oh, the fucking SP is super low. Okay. Drop their SP, low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to see what it... Overwhelmed. Panic does not act for this turn. Oh, so they both don't act. That's actually kind of nice. Lobotomized cheesy. Hitting me with a that you know what? Okay. Unopposed. Guess doesn't really matter here. There we go. Can't wait for the P-Moon Arty to mobilize, sensing a new Limbus player. Oh boy. This guy skipped Kanto 1 entirely a year ago and raging many views. I did 100%. I did 100% piss a lot of people off. I pissed roughly 1,000 people off, which is a lot of people. The sleeper agent shall invade a small Limbus streamer. Past day 40. All right, let's. I'm still gonna read the stories. 1.3K. Okay, you fact checked that. I haven't played Library of Ruinia, but I played some Lobotomy Corp and beat Limbus Company. Give me a second. What is it? I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down. But right now it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something. I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us. Please just be quiet for a moment. Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation is not permitted. Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies? Of course it does. There were no lies on it. Huh? I'm gonna eat dinner, be right back, alright? All these amateurs without proper Project Moon culture. Donna's killing. George, you gotta have Don just, you know, killing your team. I will project my... Why? For what reason? How's your team so low? Oh. I don't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry? When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yiseng knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there's no limit to one's growth. Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Why so deep? That's interesting. Possibilities? You draw what? You draw what exactly? She lost a clash with dream-devouring slick current. My entire team got staggered. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Story for this. Battle. Story. Canto 1. And we'll do it. I see. This is what that was about. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience. And since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overridden a part of our memories. You'll get used to it in no time. Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? It's like a ship of Theseus. It's like a ship of Theseus. Anyway, I gotta go. I have to be awake again in 6 hours. Oh man. Good night. Good night. Thank you for popping in. Don't mistake yourselves for the ship. No, wait. wait. I literally just said that. I literally just said this is the ship of Theseus. Wait. No. That maybe if I read it the first time around, maybe I actually would have found that. I would have found that. I did not pre-play this. I'm being so dead ass. Everyone knows about the ship of Theseus. Everyone. While it's true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante. It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times. I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation. Golly, where do you learn big words like that? I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. Verwanlung, huh? Done chatting? Let's make the way first. You'll spend more of your time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Ramen, who's your favorite Cinder so far? I really don't know. Verwanlung is German for transformation. Huh. Oh, let's do the fight. We'll read the last bit of it, the prologue of the fight or post battle thing. Yeah, but I don't know who my favorite sinner is. Okay. The detailed info window. Okay. This is where you view each character's basic stats. Avoid burning out at all costs. Dog, I still got a couple hours in me for this stream. Basic stats. This is where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. Interesting. Average limit streams last 6 hours. Dog, my Deltarune streams were like 6 hours, so like 5 hour Deltarune streams. Like it's gonna be nothing. This is where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. Okay. You may also select the enemy and look at their... Okay, so each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they're weak against. Noted, noted. And then they end up quitting after Canto 4. No, that was just Tectone. Why is that? Every new Limbus streamer quit after Canto 4 for some reason. Why does Tectone sound so familiar? Tectone. 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 Huge influence for gacha games. Tectone. The most hated gacha game streamer. The Menace. He's a gooner. He's the ball. Oh my god! I do know Tectone. I do know Tectone. I like not know him, but I know of him. I remember. I actually didn't watch Tectone. I think I just know of him, and I think I've watched like a stream of his like a couple years ago. I haven't heard that name in a fucking minute. Why did it click when someone said bald guy? Every Limbusser must gamble. No. Not every Limbusser must gamble. Even though I definitely put money into the game and gambled, perchance. Most people know him from Genshin. I think I knew him prior to that, but I think it was like at that time too. But I'm not entirely sure. Resistance, attack type, and affinity. Okay. Attack types and affinities. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 types, and 7 sin affinities. Okay. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. Okay. So envy, gluttony, wrath, lust, sloth, gloom, and pride. Okay. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. So who's going first? You're going for this. This guy's throwing. I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll just do this. I'll just do that. In most cases, the units with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Yeah, just run the straight line. Honestly, I suppose there is a higher... Nice. Oh, I unlocked win rate, chat. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Clash outcome forecast. What if I just do damage? Damage and win rate are the same thing. Why is it everyone? Okay, fine. We'll do win rate. We'll do win rate. So that literally didn't matter. It really didn't matter because it was just the slight difference, but totally meaningless. There was no difference. There was no difference. Let's do post. Only click damage when enemy is staggered. Okay. Preferably around bosses. Road is clear, but Verg, Mephi couldn't run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sounds like a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilius stepped in. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard ticking. So what did they say, Miss Faust? Nothing much. Some verbose agreement, that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante. Now, Mephi, off we go. Woohoo! How are you feeling, Charon? Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Charon. Finally, P. Enter gameplay. You'll see in time. Okay. So, where are we going? Virgilius, they'd like to know the destination. I believe I told you that already, Dante. P plus enter does win rate. That's a shortcut for win rate. Oh, okay. But just where are we going? With a sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Now departing. Vroom vroom. Destination Inferno. Chat! Oh my gosh! This was not this was not a thing last year. This is new. This is new, right? It was always there? Then how did I skip past it? That's a trailer for the game. Oh, I'm gonna get like copyright striked or something now that I'm like listening to this, huh? Right? It's gonna get instant strike. No one's gonna ever see this stream again. Maybe I do remember. I don't know. I like I said, I haven't played this. Okay, there's no copyright strike. Okay. Just say audio jungle and beatbox. Audio jungle. Right? There we go. That's it. We did it. Like you just skipped it. Yeah, I probably did just skip it. Yeah, they can't get me. I should do like I should just like start like just singing over it. Okay. Limbus Company, we did it. We did the we did the tutorial. It only took us 2 hours. a little less than that probably. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's leave this and then now yeah. Okay. No, not Forsaken. I've heard of Forsaken, but I don't know of it. They offered to collab. That's actually crazy. All right, Kanto 1 chat. Oh right, this is where I streamed last. This is what I streamed. That's crazy. Okay. We got it. We got to do all the story. We got to do all the story right here. Verg. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memories certainly don't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here come bumpity bumps. Expensive washer fluid. Verg said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window, gently dissolving, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Reading Forsaken as shit is honestly the highlight right now. Gameplay is based off of, I assume, Dead by Daylight. Okay, so it's just another shitty Roblox game. Honestly, Roblox is mid. And with the shit that's gone down recently, like Roblox is imminent to falling off. Dead by Daylight, yeah, okay. It's a pretty good game, Dead by Daylight, but they even added more Limbus skins to attract more players. That's fair. This game made me hate apples. Interesting. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was widely awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. No, but I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip up. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, Buzz Girly, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Charon. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Okay. She got you there, Gregor. Huh, she really did. Verg said, the sinners will go to District 4. What? Ho! Did District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the original of the heroine's journey. And 'twas the... Bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go on in peace? Why, I had remained silent unto mere moments ago. You nailed the Dawn energy. Nailed? Wait, hold on. Let's not put a nailed question mark, as in Ramen has potential. Never mind. No, you can't hit me with that. Never. Oh, it's spoiler. Okay, never mind. Okay. I said just to shut up. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? So say that again. I say the right thing and your first response is violence? Shows how refined you are. Huh. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... tranches. To write against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. Ah, I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and they're already killed 3 of our own. That is. Look one by one. Red circle. I like the red circle. Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4. Cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice! Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry, too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh. Dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust. Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though, I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction. Now they're gone. Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here. In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. A massive door stood before me. This is like fucking Full Metal Alchemist. This is like Full Metal Alchemist. It's like a big door. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. The door. The D-O-R-E. The what? The door! Insert screaming sound. Do I have to scream? Is that where we're heading right now? However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm. And thou prepared to share the pain? Or art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners grasping my hand with all my strength. Ah! 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 Ow! A terrible pain spread through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. ASMR. Yeah, man screaming ASMR. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus. Yeah, we got a new manager. Nice. Neat. Nice ASMR, thank you. Gotta do my dailies. The dailies. No. Okay, how does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going to straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by a blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. But please, wait, Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should... Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved the side of Sinclair's head. Okay, the incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You really are as coarse as you look. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael's ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? The art of British gentleman, Heathcliff. Heathcliff is something. With a bat that says revenge, I just noticed that. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus dropped and froze over. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. If any of you break this rule, as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. What? Trust me, Ishmael and Heathcliff get together in the end. Okay. Heathcliff glowered. Glowered? Sorry, hold on. I want to make sure I read that right. All right. Glowered? But couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? Can it shapeshift into whatever I want? Zuskin? Zuskin? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the follow? Damn, thank you. I appreciate that. This game hits you with words you never ever heard before. Yeah, most of the time. And it's also, chat, if you are enjoying the stream, hope you're enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game. Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, by the way, please be sure to subscribe. It does help out. I'm just saying. I'm legally obligated to do it every 2 hours. But only if you feel like it. But yeah, Zuskin, I am enjoying the game. I think I'm enjoying reading now that I'm actually willing to read and not I reading it because I want to read it is a lot better than playing the game and not knowing what's going on. Saying P-Moon vocab to a non-P-Moon fan is like speaking gibberish. For the most part, I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. I can relate. Yeah. You were bitch slapped by 1.3 thousand people. I was bitch slapped by 1.3k people. I really was. It was a I stand and then I just get shot by 1.3 thousand people. Well, good that you enjoy reading, as there is a lot. Yeah, I know. I had to go back and replay Canto 1. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. That is exactly what I'm doing right now. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts. You'd better open up while I'm still free, feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. This is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made it themselves clear with a shake of the head. I see. So their aide has decided to step in, is that it? Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really... To read the story, do you accept support units? Well, I haven't had to use them yet, but I would. I mean, everyone has added me so far. I'm still speaking now, just watch. Okay. So you can fully immerse yourself in the story. I do accept supporter units. I'll put my friend code on screen. I will. Oh, Meme Maker, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. I'm glad to see that for the... Yeah, I'll do it after the story. Or after this. Yeah, I'd use as well, but try everything on yourself as well. Well, I would say what? All right. Try to use your own units for now. Okay. Do the heart rate. I'm not adding a heart rate monitor. I'm not adding a heart rate monitor. I'm sorry. No. The first time I needed to use one. With the friends units, they are very strong. Okay, that's good to know. It was on the end of Canto 4. Oh, so then I probably don't even need to use one until I get to Canto 4 then. Okay. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving 1 should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew a red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. How's it going, Jellycat? Glue Charon on your stream right under your face cam. Maybe. I'll think about it. Try using full stop Heathcliff when support, because it's funny seeing ALHV pulveration round kill a hobo. I see. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Okay, so using your own units is probably more. Let's do the pre-battle. We'll battle. Should I even battle? Pardon me. I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. Are you enjoying it so far? I am enjoying it so far. The battles in Canto 1 still gives you tutorials. Right now, battling is just win rate, so your choice. Such as on how to use egos. I'm sure most of us are here to watch reactions to the story anyway. Okay, so read the story, and I hope it works. Ziska and I do hope it works. I will. There should be a link on Twitch. There should be a link for my there should be a link for my Discord. Hold on, how do I want to do this? I'll just do this. Hold on. I will just make a. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just do that. Ramen, I recommend you do a Limbus stream every week. Also, I noticed that you gained 6 subs this stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't learn to play the game till like 50 hours in. Take your time. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's. I got it from your profile. Okay, I just did that just for safer measures, obviously. Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu. Yeah, okay, we already read that. Rule number 2: don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. Huh. The bus falls silent again. Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Charon, why aren't you speeding up? No food. Mephi is hungry. Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Vergilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. A car needs fuel to run. Karen, try flashing the headlights a bit. Like stage lights. It's dance timey. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside. Oi! Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10. 9. Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Or, well, say your prayers for the other 20. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? What did you just say? How cowardly of them to ambush us. There must be villains without a shadow of doubt. Without a shadow of doubt. I can read. I can read. I can read. I think. All right, everyone off. And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it? Dante in front of the door. The door of death and despair. All right. I'll play this battle. Yeah, this is where we get. This is where we get no choice. Mephi is hungry. Mephi is hungry. All right. Well. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Okay. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinity. Yep, resonance. Okay. The humble hooligan watching a... Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Absolute resonance? Okay. I censored them to avoid spoilers. Okay, that actually, you know what? I appreciate that a lot. Each unit has a passive. Okay. Okay, so please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Faust's passive requires 2 or more pride resonance. Okay. Okay. Absolute resonance boosts clash power, I think. Okay. You don't really need to do res unless it's like to proc a passive, or it's like a 5 to 6 res. Okay. Let's take a look at different types of passives. Look in the top left corners. Center Mirrorsalt's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. Okay. Interesting. So it's the sloth. Okay. So we highlighted. Okay, noted. I could just move the camera like that. Oh. I know you could do that. Okay. Wait, what was it? P enter does not win rate. I'm trying to win rate, chat. Okay, so okay. Makes sense. They're just gonna keep showing the damn them just dead. We did it, chat, we did it. Okay. Story. Story. Me went story. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. One piece? Then the bus began devouring those severed severed to it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, miraculously. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think this too? Think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my heads changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. Yeah, having the bodies be fuel is such a good way to clean up, obviously. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when Sinclair's head drooping in response, like I struck a nerve. That's right. It was by my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. 'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Thank you, Don Quixote. And then we fight. And then we fight. Then we could skip the next one maybe. And we could fight. Can I win right? No, they're teaching me defense skill. Let's try selecting Sinner Marisalt's portrait to generate a guard skill. Okay. For an evade skill. And counter. So we're just gonna guard, evade, and counter. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Defense skills are good. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Okay, gotcha. P-enter does not do win rate. Oh well. We're just gonna do win rate. We're gonna do win rate. Win rate, win rate, win rate. Peak bus god penny. Yeah, you can say that again, Axel. You can say that again. He's still not dead. This guy's basically dead. Win rate. Win rate, win rate, win rate. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. No, this guy's dead. Yeah. Okay. Freak bus company. Oh, okay. What's next? Limbusy company. Ligma company. Limbust. Limbusty company. Alright. Oh wow. Enkephalin is the name of this level. The word that I was struggling with. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocking machine eats better than we do. Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities. It's not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated. You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of that company now is rubble. Limbus. Okay, Sinister. Okay. Hey, you know, we're playing Limbus. I get it. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Correct, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and if why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there's a point, as our blood and flesh can be processed into fuel. While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage. A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went into one ear and out the other. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, we take that. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work, at least. Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud, more incoming. No, I don't want to fight. I'm going to hit win rate and look at the little funny characters run on screen while I do nothing. Right, chat? That's how we should do it. That's how we do it, right? Ah, min, mid, and max. The three options set to display the density to minimum, medium, or maximum respectively. Max, the maximum information display configuration. Wait, you supports? Oops. I will next fight. This is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More important. Okay. Mid. The medium information display configuration. In this setting, details on keywords using skills will not be shown. Otherwise, function of this. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it max. We're gonna keep it maxed out. Win rate. Oh, there's a second wave. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, we cleared that easy. Nice. We did it, chat. We did it. How easy of a fight that was. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up, chat. Chat, we leveled up. I'm so proud of the sussy noodle. Okay. Yuri. Yeah, and then we'll be able to do the thing that you guys were talking about, the supports. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgilius said, poking his head out of the window. A guest? Who? I've determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? No, she said the name of the game! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, I thought we were playing Lobotomy Corp. Someone approaches us slowly. Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently, before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean... Has to be Lobotomy Corporation. It's time. Summon the sleeper agents. No, Baxi, what? No. You become better than... wait, no. Sinister, what, are you saying that I shouldn't do win rates? I can't get over how they named a character Yuri. I mean, I guess. Women can, yeah, I mean, I know what Yuri is. You didn't have to explain it. I know what it is. I never mind. No. That no, that's right. We will explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also known as the old L Corp. Just wait until Yaoi joins the story. Yeah, I know what Yaoi is. I was about to say that. I was like, ah, maybe not. Maybe not. Pay attention. Yuri's a very important in later chapters as well. All right. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this. Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms. What? What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've money to spend. Anyways, you guys got some golden apples in Minecraft packs? What? No, I don't have golden apples, and I don't even not even notch apples. Golden apple. What are we? Okay. I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day. Not monsters. Abnormalities. The rumors are true. Either way, there are more important matters. In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp's technology. I don't know if it's subtle foreshadowing if you're just throwing you're just throwing the shadow, you're casting the shadow over me at this rate. I don't even think it's subtle at this point. I think you're just throwing it at my face, expecting me. You're like, "Hey, look, it's right here." Yeah, but Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago. With the essence, those golden bows in our hands, it'll be as easy as pie. The shadow is light. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do? There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if Lobotomy Corp were scouring, we might find some enkephalin too. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle? We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that there's three rats with one stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Jokinyo. What was he cooking? I don't know what I was cooking. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree. So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? By the way, everything that you do is canon in this game. Interesting, okay. Have any favorite characters so far? I'm curious. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not entirely drawn to a certain character. Gar gave his best shot at making some conversation. I mean, I guess Vergilius is pretty he's just like he doesn't give a fuck. I kind of like him. But obviously he's not like a character. He's not one of the sinners. So I guess I can't really. That's a cop-out answer. That's a cop-out answer. Dante. I mean, I could say Dante, but I'm Dante. You know? Gar gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding and lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up. For now, I'm just a contract worker. Karen is a good character. Don is pretty good too. If anyone dislikes Don, they deserve bad things. No, I like Don just because it's fun voicing her. The driver who can't tell the difference between west and east, or was it south and north? Jujuni, I think you're just as bad as Karen. Karen is the single ray of sunshine in this miserable world. I mean, yeah. Just wait till you get to the first dawn noise. You know what, Jujuni, that. I mean, you might be right. Some moments where she just tries to say words in English and it's so funny. That's funny. That explains why you decided to crawl back on there. Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace? My contracts might get extended if I return with results. We're right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. And what a futile life that is. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem? I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante. Karen, time to go. Our guest has taken her seat. Mephi's tum revived. Karen's raring to drive. Limbus. The Limbus is moving. Let's do the Yuri battle. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Support. Chat, which chat, which support do I take? Manager of Take Mine Trust. You're gonna stop literally everything using supports. The base centers are mine. Oh, the base ones? Use love and hatred Dawn. She's funny. But George's base Don Quixote. The level 55 up type 4 base centers. Chat, okay, wait, what do I do now? So I do this one. Actually, okay, hold on. I'm holding off. Use full stop Heathcliff. No, not Marisol. Heathcliff. Full stop. This is lore accurate Don Quixote after Canto 7. Interesting. Because most enemies can't handle 2 coins. Not take base Heathcliff. No. No. Gun funny, he's funny. So does that mean I have a... Okay, yeah, I'm using... Okay. I got it. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I was just so many resources maxing the base sinners because it was funny. I mean, fair enough. Put your strongest sinners. Oh wait, I probably should have done that. Oh well. I mean, I could have done win rate, but waste hung lose some money with that with that Heathcliff. Purple. Purple for Heathcliff? Okay. Alright. Oh, he just like actually like gun. Wait, that's it? I mean, I guess it was 2 turns, so I guess it. Damage contributed. Yeah, I wonder why. We got a little more, a little ways away. Map. Okay. His S3 does like 500 damage. Damn. Sorry to ask, but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answer, the bus keeps speeding out anyway. We do have something to lead us. Intuition. Karen's intuition. What? Pinky here. Explain, why do you keep rubbing that odd paper in Karen's face? Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a curious cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here. We must follow as our hearts lead. You're just admitting that you can't read a map? You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm just gonna use supports. Just do it with them alone. It's genuinely overpowered in earlier cantos. Karen doesn't know what a map is. Yeah, no. Karen is a masterful, logical person. While Han Solo is eternal. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do, because I wanna. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Karen's happy to be here. Yeah, honestly, she is. Oh, did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I have vroom? No, Karan. Wait 1 second. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert. She's like a philosopher for real. Explain how double slotting works in case he needs it. What is double slotting? While we let's do the fight. Okay. Oh. Okay. So what I want to double sliding is equipping one less sinner, giving them an additional move. Okay. Interesting. Chat, who would I want to swap out considering that? So, okay, hold on. It's not taught at all or even necessary, but it's neat. I mean, that's good to know. I'm gonna keep these guys all slotted in, and then I'm gonna do this guy again. Take my base Faust. See what you like best. Oops. I took the fun one. Double slotting is giving your first unit 2 skill slots instead of 1, basically. Yeah. Okay. Where'd he go? That was only first wave. Oh no. No. Do this. Do this. Do this. Bam. Usually does 500 damage. Well, it definitely did a lot of damage. We'll see. I mean, damage conditionals, no poise. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. The trio. Oh, there's a pre and post battle text thing. Now, Karen, tell me, is this west or east? Karen only knows two directions. Mephi's front and back. How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction? Karen, like I said, the sun rises from, as the driver see, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? I beg your pardon, I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fists sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might put up with a rough childhood. Though, please do note, double slotting is really only effective in focus encounters since skill slots there are capped at 5, 6, and 7 compared to the regular encounters at 10. Okay. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. 4 to 48. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. And interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? When you see Heathcliff versus Charon in a trivia show or math contest, I think Charon will lose, but I could be wrong. Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression, I caught it from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. You know, don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is a gift. You should savor while you have it, if you ask me. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette. No, you should have turned right at the intersection. It's okay, Karen. We can turn around at the next junction. The woes of a driver. Is that one pic of someone on a bus being set and the other guy? The one like staring at the wall and the one staring. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's keep in mind a lot of IDs have their own mechanics, all unique. Right. Gregor's the only functioning human being in this bus. It's what it seems like. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with a cigarette and smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus, shaped doorstep 2. Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts? You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've got to see you all bleed. Gregor sacrifices his arm for the slightest hint of sanity. Well, I mean, that's the one way to keep your sanity. Verg, Filo's making a fuss. Charon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy. Nothing to worry about, Charon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Off the bus. No, not again. Plus, I'm manager boss man. Let's battle. Yeah, let's use a different. Let's use a different center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should unselect or deselect. Yeah, okay. Don is probably missing a chromosome and has half a brain cell. Okay. Okay. All right. Put your most strongest in slot 1. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, no, that was necessary. Dominating. Okay, we did that. Red coins are unbreakable. Okay. Easy dubs, and I will read the good old post story or post battle. Yeah, I am still playing. Am I still up there in viewers? Chat, if you're still here and you're still watching, if you're enjoying, please do subscribe if you are enjoying and you aren't already. Just saying, I'm just saying, chat, I'm just saying, okay, I'm just saying. You don't have to, but listen, it's free to just, drop one sub on YouTube. How do you like this Kanto? Now that I'm actually reading it, it's kind of funny. It's nice. Okay. Listen, I like I said, I will give my thoughts. I will give my thoughts after. I should be writing my summertime, but I'm watching this shit. You know what? Listen, you're enjoying stream. You're enjoying the stream. It's okay. But Greg, do you know those pals? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark in the moment. He looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they are part insectoid. After months of trying to convince, we finally did it. Liz, I mean, to be fair, okay, we were doing Deltarune and Undertale for a while, so it was kind of hard when you guys were like, "Oh, you gotta stream Limbus," and it's like I'm mid playthrough on like Deltarune and Undertale. I'm like, I can't really do that. But yeah, Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They stitch disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose? You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pests. Nay? Eek, is that true? Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a little languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. Where are we? Dylan, yes, we are playing Limbus Company, yes. Which characters do you like so far then? The two that I've mentioned so far, Virgil. Virgil, but that's like I said, that's a cop out. God, sleeper agents. I'll take a look at all the characters and I'll give like a who's my favorite. After one full year, I did it as Jujuni slowly gave up. Last March, I told you to play Limbus and you said you wouldn't do it. I was almost losing hope. You know what? Fair enough. Is it time to backseat and ruin everything? Maybe not backseat. We're trying to enjoy this. This is an enjoyable process right now. Well, Gregor was left scratching his head. The bus made it. Oh yeah, we already read that. In the past, G Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biometric weapons, like the one Gregor has. I never gave up. I mean, that's good. I waited for this day to come. This is like Christmas for you, huh? In the past, you used to work for the old G Corp, Gregor? That company must have been. Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago. I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night? For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight. Ah, so they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey. Are you going to get off, Gregor? Care to explain why you're calling me calling my name specifically? Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason. Blessed with a 3+ hour Limbus stream. Don't celebrate Christmas, so yes, this is my version of it. Hey, I mean, I don't either, so. This is like me getting Silk Song. Okay, this is like this Limbus stream is like me getting Silk Song. What Kanto are you on right now? I'm on Kanto 1 because I didn't play this game. I did the battles and skipped the story. So I didn't play the game. I went through the motions of the game. You're one nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. But I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Hold on. I've seen that face before. Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing. That arm bothers me. But whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out? Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway? They'd make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. Although I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky. Watch his third most viewed video. I mean, that is the that is a prime example of why it's bad. Why we're doing this again. Why we're actually reading. Not 19 viewers, 50 is possible. Trust. Hey, I mean, if we're doing if we're going all the way and finishing Kanto 1, I mean, it could be possible. No one said it's not possible. I mean, even you're saying it's possible. Are we actually at 19 viewers? Hold on. Sorry, chat. I want to check now. I want to do a little checksy poo. I want to just see. I want to see the little number. I want to see the number and my That is a very nice number. Again, chat. I actually did that like 15 minutes ago. Never mind. I did that 15 minutes ago. We're good, actually. Okay. Yeah. All right. Are they after the golden bow too? Maybe so. I haven't seen these numbers since the Wind Waker. Dude, the Wind Waker days were something else. It's down to 17. Yeah, Kanto 1. Considering that you're in the more boring Kanto. Yeah, this is true. 16. Hey, 16 is still something. That is more than I usually see, okay? Let's be real here, okay? Thank you to everyone who's watching. Actually, new player. For the most part. I haven't... Starts to ramp up at Kanto 3. Okay. Honestly, like I said, this might be more of a stream game. Every once in a while, I won't promise this being a guaranteed series, but it will be something that can be streamed every once in a while. Maybe so. There ought to be many that are after the essence, and I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true? What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. Yeah, I spent like $26, so he's in too deep. It was like 25. It was 25. Don't worry, I'll keep asking for it every stream. Okay, that's nice. Chad, should I do the fight? Most literate PM fan. I see the potential. Why don't Limbus player return to read all things? Listen, I needed to. Oh. I needed to read. If I was gonna continue playing the game, I should at least know what I'm doing. You know. Also know how to use ego. Wait. Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinner and Heathcliff's ego. Press and hold. Okay. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. No, we're not doing it. No, we're not doing win rates, chat. Okay, that's how much it takes. It seems we wouldn't have enough resources to use the ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Okay. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego skill. It seems that we don't have lust or envy. Okay. Okay. Required ego resources can be obtained by using skills during battle. For example, envy colored skill will grant an envy resource. Okay. Win rate, my beloved button. Truth harpoon. Okay. I don't even have an option to do win rate right now. No button right now. No button right now. No win rate button. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just... Now you have enough resources to use ego skill. Double tap to use his body sack ego skill again and equip it in. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip the current ego. Oh, okay. I actually low-key didn't even realize that or know that. The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Interesting. This is why Kanto 1 sucks, bro. Truth sack. He would not have lost that clash. Raising an ego skill, third spinning tiers unlocks ego passive. So like, what if I like? Interesting. Win rates. Imagine if he got jump scared with a 634 cutscene. Jump scared. Win rate. What am I becoming? Just hitting win rate. Each ego has a passive that has a perma active when you play it. Okay. Wait till he sees the name of love and hate ego. Hello, still Diki. You can tell if you have enough resources if once. Oh, okay. So it's when that purple line is It's when that purple line is on the side, or whatever color it would probably be. We hear Kara knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop. I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Charon. So this is the old L Corp? This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes, too. It can't have been long since that happened. My goodness, how can a building be in such derelict state? Oh, that was bad. Heed me, thou that are more azure than justice and more crimson than love. Okay. Yes, color of the ego correlates to its sin affinity. Okay. Sin affinity, Delirect. Okay. No one knows how large Heathcliff's hands are. I feel like he has normal sized hands. Nah, this is a surprising scene for a rich boy, is it? Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Oh, that was a... Huh? There are people over there. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. Greetings. The Red Gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person. Yeah. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there, Yuri here will be your guide. Yeah. These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. So you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn into more of a tour. The blue... He can hold his ground. He's pretty strong, I would say. Who, the Red Gaze? Yeah, I think so too. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say. Think whatever you want. I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there. Yes, sir, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze. I'll try my best, I think. Gregor. The Red Gaze is weak. Oh, so he's a bitch, is what I'm hearing. I solo Red Gaze. Alright, let's do this. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. So for this purpose, view the equipped ego here. Okay. Okay. Truth Lance, yes. New tutorial, let's go. Vergilius is a fraud. Can't just like proving that Vergilius is not, in fact, a fraud. Spoiler. It probably doesn't matter. In this encounter, we learn about more advanced usages of ego. Sinnoh Yoshi we begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Every ego skill, except for the base ego skills, can be overclocked. Press and hold. Okay. Let's first try using Ryoshi's newly acquired ego awakening skill. You can change the Sinner's sin resistances by using their ego. Check the sin affinities of enemies and use appropriate ego to adjust resistances and gain an advantage. There we go with this. You want to spoil a peak. Kanto 6.5. What? Let's use that ego skill again. Again? Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the Sinnoh to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here. So I'll take a 0% chance. I'll take a 0% chance. I'll take that 0% chance. More? Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy damage. I can't believe I had to get JOBs in Kanto 20. Okay. Reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee that the Sinner enters ego corrosion state. In an ego corrosion state, the Sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you can get consumed by ego. Noted. Oh, wait, like... Oh, I can just murder my own teammate, huh? No, it's fine. It's fine. The Sinner will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn, and their SP will return to 0. Okay. Let's try the ego overclock. Yeah, okay, yeah. Press and hold the ego skill card to overclock it. To ego overclock it. Using Evo overclock forces the Sinner to use corrosion skill on the... If you have enough resources to use the overclocked ego skill, it will activate as stable overclock. If not, it will activate as unstable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your Sinners if their SP value is low. Unstable overclock, activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go to the negatives. Okay, interesting. Okay. Also, corrosion is not discriminate. So try to avoid corrosion. Noted. This is the most useless slow mechanics in the game. Shulk, I am enjoying the game, yes.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Okay. Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place. Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8? It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks. Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us. In other words, I nodded to let him know that I understood his point. Good to hear. Keep at it. Thank you. Thank you. Still waiting for Canto 9. Hold on. Also, is it possible for you to turn into a dragon in this game, Ramen? It's possible for me to turn into a dragon? Wait, I can turn into a dragon? What? You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. Well, best of luck, Dante. That bit more sinking is 10 out of 10 sinking. Compared to 5 of 5. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Okay. Okay, let's go. Grade 8 fixers. Okay, let's do this. I can select anyone I want. Let's see. Who should I choose? Let's just see this guy. All right. Overclock him 50 times in a row. All right, let's do this battle, and then we should be able to do. Can we move on to the next game? What next game? Win rate. Next stage? Yeah. We will. We're just gonna casually win rate this whole battle. No, not the win rate button. Oh, okay. Okay, so I start reading, but now, I use the win rate button, and oh, God forbid I use the win rate button. Fine. How about this? You must play the game as a gacha game and a gacha game. I mean, I already played the gacha part of the gacha game, so we're already doing pretty good. That was the battle? Oh, I want to overclock. I want to overclock a little bit. It's okay, though. It's okay. Are you new? Yeah, I am. For the most part. I'm like... Yeah. Yes, yeah, it really is a yes and no. Chat, let's do it. If so, I do solos a lot. Alright. Chat, here we go. Oh, right. I was doing this before. Want to friend me? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. There were people who wanted to do that. Chat, if you haven't taken a look, there it is. There's my code. I give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 5. All right, chat. That's your 5 seconds. Hopefully you saw it in that time. Hopefully you saw it in that time. Send me the code, guys. I'm gonna add him. The code was on screen for like 3 seconds. Let's be real here. Yeah, it is dungeon time. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna start. So should I restart this this dungeon? Because I think I'm at the end of it. I feel like there was... Yeah, hold on. I want to... Yeah, no, I'm literally at the end of the dungeon. Or no, I'm not. I still have one more floor. I got you. Thank you for popping in, though. Settings top right. Yeah, okay. Just restart. See you, Ramen. Look forward to your next Limbus stream. Honestly, there is a chance. There is a chance. But have a good one, Jujuni. Thank you for watching. You're not far from the start. This is the second floor, I believe. Forfeit. Okay. Okay. I'll keep nagging you anyways. It's inevitable. All right. As long as the whole chat isn't just, oh, Limbus, then yeah. Not quite at the end yet. Okay. So let's start it. Would I want to switch to a support? Your viewers are fluctuating a lot. Oh yeah, I could add you. We jump from 8 to 17. We eventually go back to 8. All right, let's do this, and then added, and then it's yeah. There's a lot of them. Which one? Let me use this one. And he should be fine. Okay, I'll just do the first one I see. He's the one with the most ego. Probably this one. He played this game once a year ago. This, yes. Yeah, that's the one we're using though. I do have a new. I should I use? No, that's just only level 1. It would be kind of stupid to use a level 1 in this sense right now. Yeah, not right now. Not right now. Let's enter. Let's enter, chat. Let's enter the dungeon. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger. Ugh, the smell, it's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense, it winds back it winds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you, even when the battle has finished. Resuscitate? Must be a popular joke or something. Whew, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. I recommend Wild Hunt, since Lord Honglu isn't great without any Haitius. Sancho isn't that bad for early clearing. Oh, from an overclocked leftmost ego, by the way. Okay, interesting. I would say that Lord Liu can easily carry through, but yeah. Okay. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. An astute observation manager, the corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Bleh, looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Huh? Something up, Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs? Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Boo! But just in case one of... put it away! What's so funny about this? Wild Hunt? Okay. Mirror Dungeon? Interesting. Why? Okay, interesting. I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought that you, of all people, would be scared of these little regulars? Greg, did you hate it that bad? Forget it. You there, stop with your mischief. This is instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager. Hold on, this body is still warm. Such is the sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute. These are Lobotomy Corporation's employees. I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches. Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the encephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. You use a lot of acronyms. Blade Lineage. DDEDR. Dimensional Demon Edge. Dimensional Rift. DDEDR is a crazy one. LDE Rush. Gotta... okay. Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long? It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning. That's what I'm saying. Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yisang. Does that reflect strangely? I will say, chat, I do like Yisang too. He was never really the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march. Make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please, forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and then another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. These are kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? Quiet, I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Guys, Roland loves pianos, trust me. Okay. I did not give a fuck about Yisang before, but I grew to like him, and he's my favorite character. Honestly, I kind of just liked him from the start, low key. Me personally, I kind of liked him from the start. Now Q from the start by Leve. Anyway, unit form. What's all that? Unidentified targets, probably hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned, that might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. Huh? I thought there were only people. We were the only people around here. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after the other. Oh, you bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back there? Bodies? You bastards didn't. Wait. I don't know where you scum are from, but hear me out for a sec. You're here for the Enkephalin, aren't you? If you go down just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. What's the Discord? I'm new to this channel, so I don't know if I do have a Discord. It is in the description of the stream. The commands don't work apparently, so I've kind of given up on that one. So yeah, if you want any of the links are in the description. So Discord and the dono link, but those are the only two links down there. Traitorous pissant. You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right? Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. While you posed as a normal member of society, thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost. I was tossed out all the same. You know, isn't that how it is for all the soldiers? So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifling through the trash like actual bugs. Halt! No good can come out of taunting your foe. You serve the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now I'll mince you and you and your traitor friend to mutt meat. Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Enkephalin so you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait, were they? They've fallen to rock bottom and below, and I swear down there they don't care a whit for honor, eh? Well off or broke, people turn to each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Fight time, fight time. Win rate, win rate, win rate! Alright, okay, so we're gonna do... I mean, I have 3 choices. I mean, let's take bottom route. Post-battle. So I'll just do this. I'll do this, and I will do this. And sorry, chat. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. 5. Yeah, sure. I should have thrown. I don't know. I don't know who I should have thrown. I'm gonna throw someone though. He's gonna enjoy Honglu, guys. You think? No, I don't have the resources to play it. No, 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 no. Okay, dominating, unopposed, and yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, so that's it. That's the verse center often gets 2 kills at a time. That's okay. Good thing I put him at first. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth. They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something. They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. You collect sin points by using a sinner's skill. Sin? Yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean... But if a colorblind person played this, I would have no way to help. I mean, that's why they have, like, the symbols, so... Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully. No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too. The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Also, I joined the Discord. Thank you for joining. It is a community that gets chatted in. Do I have to do these fights, by the way? Do I have to do all the chat? Do I have to do the, like, these two as well, or do I just go forward? No, you don't? Okay. Is it required to, like, story-wise, or... You can skip them? Is it all the same story? You just need to go forward? Okay, yeah. It is all the same. Okay. Okay. All the same? Okay. Select 5 sinners to participate in this encounter. So if I deselect... So then... Oh, I have to have 5 sinners. Never mind. Okay. Then we'll keep the same. I'm Limbus and this is my company. Alright. Entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore the mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each parts have their own skill slots, and speed values. Okay. In focused encounters, you must select the sinner's skill icons and chain them directly to abnormalities skill slots. Remember, in focused encounters, you connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Plus the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and... Okay. Okay, enemy skill slots, the gear icon on the right, the button to enter the combat phase will activate. Only then you can proceed with the combat phase. Now chain every sinner's... Okay. Okay. Then start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Okay. So... Chat, is there a win rate? Chat, is there a win rate? Did I use the wrong skill? Hong was about to solve Gregor's traumas. Possibly. Nice. Okay. But win rating focus encounters isn't recommended. Okay.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
We got it. We got it. He could solve the entire dungeon. I probably could. Speed determines the order of actions taken and focus encounters. The speed assigned to each unit can be viewed here. Okay. Allies with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them, so chaining their own skills against the enemies. Select this faster centers chain. Okay. They're gonna force me to do that one. When ally speed is greater than enemy speed, okay, they just explained that. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against the skill or else at their own speed. Chain your... Okay. 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 Multiple skills can be may target a single slot. Only the last skill chained to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forgo clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. I mean, yeah, Honglu, yeah. I guess this is Honglu right here, so. Let's see. What am I doing here? Let's do this, maybe. I guess I should hold on. So I got someone on Honglu. I got someone on. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take your line and we're gonna do this. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect, I think. You're gonna love that second skill. I'm still a ring sang simp. The air has been dead for ages. Now he cleared that. Now he cleared that shit. Did someone win raid for me? There were like 2 enemies left. Win rating was... Win rate didn't matter at that rate. I've never seen those before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright. No, well... Try Wild Hunt next rest spot? I agree. Okay. Wild Hunt is wild. You'll have to remind me. What, or Wild Hunt's the attack. Okay. Right? I don't... Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. I know what you're saying. Okay, I get it. Don't you know why we bothered to let the fallen wings feather into our office? To deal with requests taking place in L Corp branches more safely? Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent. Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Now look, what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy. If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. It's been in the game for... Okay, Heathcliff. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Yuri, there's no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right? Give them word. Give the word and we'll do it. Okay. Spice Prestige saying better than Solemn Lament. Guys. Okay. So let's see. Which one has less enemies? Do I fight the ones with... Do I fight the ones I know or don't know? I don't care. I'm going to do this one. So chat, I don't think I can... Chat, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that in a dungeon. Oh, in the green spot. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I get what you're saying, chat. I get what you're saying, chat. Chat, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. This is a focused one? It is a focused battle. Okay. I'll clash. I'll clash that. I will... I'll clash that. I'll clash that. We should be good there. Okay. Okay. No, this is good. This is good. This is good progress. Okay. This is, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. I suppose, maybe. Win rate! Win rate! Wait, win rate. Win rate exists. Perfect, chat. We have done it. We have done it. We have won the battle. Ryota? Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions. What did you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize instead. What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What? No, I'm not. I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. Night of Despair. The differences of rupture and sinking is that rupture is just a burst of damage, while sinking is just sanity damage. Interesting. Interesting. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Smart. Smart. Wait. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Aster, hello, I love Limbus Company. I'm enjoying Limbus Company. I'm glad to hear that you love Limbus Company. There's I think everyone in this chat loves it. Okay. Okay, chat. So we are doing. So let me exit this. Let me go to support. Let me go to Ryota. And then which one? KOD. Wild Hunt. Sword sharpened with tears. Okay, this one. Use KOD for last save spot. Okay, so which one is KOD? Which one? Okay, chat. Which one is KOD? Sharpened tears would be a short name to call it. Or use Wild Hunt for last rest spot. That's it. So okay. The whole time that is, you do make a fair point. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Noted. Okay, so I'm gonna save this team then. Okay. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. The star. This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't, cause you any pain, since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. Faust, my wife. Which the Ryota you're using is her using Knight of Despair weapons. Okay. When you open your eyes, what seems so far away will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me? Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock, then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show? That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Okay, let us go. Okay, so just let him find out. Knowing how to use it frequently. Okay. Let's do this. So do I want to use her as first sinner? Okay, so use her. And then just my next 3 best sinners. Yeah. So chat, what do we think about this lineup? I think it's good. Use her defense? Okay. Noted. I will take another sip of water. Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying here. What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere. That has to be on the level of a S singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing. Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power? The clock will only work for us sinners. Ah, gee, I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Now, you know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. What great foreshadowing. What's up, Jujuni? Welcome back. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. All units prepare for battle. What'd I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl. Aya! Sorry. Aya! Her life has departed. Come now, you'll have to keep it together, especially in times like this. These, yeah? But the attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality. Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri as she looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. A wise decision, Manager. You can make sense of that. Ticking? Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into shout. It's the manager's order, lackeys. You'll surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay. To be honest, I'm not sure if you could say that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, beginning fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. The first abnormality. Interesting. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember this guy from like a year ago when I was streaming this damn dungeon. Okay. Please view its abnormality guide. And the abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raises the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. The damn apple. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against the abnormality. Destructible. So we'd probably want to destroy the head. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, the part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. Target the fruit. Hold on. We'll do this. This guy here, what are we doing for the 4 hours? Limbus is what we've been doing for the last 4 hours. Chat, how do I use the defense? All on block. Oh, like click center. That's what I'm doing, but it's not unless it's click on her picture. That's what I did. It's not working. None of them block. Okay, maybe not this run. Hold on. Click her, huh? Yeah, probably not. Hold on. Since tutorial, let me just do this. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything is updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked once destroyed, unless they regenerate. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with too fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Mandato, what's up? Also, Ripshi's done for. Who's done for? The Ebony Queen's apple? There we go. Wait, what do I defend against? Just one of the attacks. Sure, we'll do that. Anything? Okay. Faust, can you move your damn text box off the fucking screen? Please. I don't mind that, but it's also... Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, yikes. During focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions, choice events. The type of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. Choice events. The choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground to entangle itself. Yet someone has to pull out these thorny roots, as there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. The sinners gave each other looks. Wrath advantage. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? She's locked in now. Ryota? Okay. Damn. Ryota walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinners realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired. See, trust me, there'll never be betrayal from me. Oh, hubba, bubba. That's not her. We'll do, oh, this is, wait, this is not. That's not defense though, right here now. Or do I just attack with her now? Do I attack with her like normal? Attack once and she wins. No need to do again, just attack. Normal. Okay. Chat, I got it. I got it. Just lock in and attack is what I'm hearing. Yeah, let's go. So what? That was it? Abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful. That even suppressing them is a dangerous task. It's the Cliffeth deterrence in action. Huh? Coffee pots? A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in contaminant. Yeah, Heathcliff didn't do shit. Ryota is the GOAT, though, for sure. A force that weakens abnormalities. Yes. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bows, the deterrence will weaken as well. Though this was a simple battle. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It's the core of an abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You've got to be joking. You mean those things won't die? Abnormality simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L Corp's massive energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its contaminant unit. Now things have changed. What can we do before this egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department just dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us. Interesting. November is coming. No, November is coming, but we need September to come by so we can get Silk Song. That's what I'm excited for, chat. Trying to hit the pun of gaslighting. Right. What was it? The after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation. What's stopping you from calling them now? The transmission device is on Mephistopheles. Figures. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, we'll return whether we like it or not. No need to worry. Once we have the golden bow, yeah, we'll return to... We went down a floor. I didn't think I'd come back here. Most of the Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors, and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. Seriously? There's more of them? So where do you figure all that info about? What we'll face and stuff? Faust knows it all. The guide said a before team does recon in advance. Hong Kong behavior. Wait, pause. What is going on? I think you pronounced. No, I've pronounced Mephistopheles correctly every single time. I don't know what you're talking about. So you only know that because you have ties to the staff. I never claimed it otherwise. Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor. It'd be idiotic to advance in the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go. You took the words right out of Faust's mouth. Is it not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized? Permission to vroom vroom? Permission granted. Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Permission to vroom vroom. Permission granted. Oh, should I keep KOD? Can't blame me, Sancho and chat. Change. Which one? Keep the goat. Yes. Check first. Keep. Wild Hunt. Heathcliff. Keep. Wait, this is no, this is Wild Hunt. I say do what you want. You have all the time in the world. Do I? Use a multi-ego Wild Hunt. So use this one? Okay. Okay. No, hold on. You're one. Yeah, literally in Kanto 1, you can do whatever you want. How's it going, CG9? Gallop on. Greetings. This game is way more fun when you play for funsies, especially in the early game. Yeah, I'm literally like, I'm just enjoying it. Actually, not even trying. It encompasses curiosity. I mean, I learned from the best. I learned from the greatest, chat. Alright. Alright. I should get like a leg rest. That's what I should invest in like a fucking like an ottoman almost. I have my legs fully extended, but I'm kind of far from the. Here you go, another lap. We gotta do the whole. We gotta do the whole. What's it called? We gotta do the whole dungeon. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. This is the wrong one. That's bad. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So perfect. Let's go to battle. Kanto? What Kanto? I'm not doing Kanto 2. I'm not starting Kanto 2 this stream. I will promise you that much. Limbus stream hopefully helps me after today. Are you gonna go on a wild hunt? I will be going on a wild hunt. Yeah, I will be finishing this Kanto. That's the goal. I mean, this is the dungeon for this Kanto. So I mean, this should be the end of Kanto 1. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seems to signify a high rank once held. Manager Gregor? I think I remember that face of yours, but why? I was the head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates? Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh? Pretty wild. Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended. Damn it. The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp, but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day. As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. And you ought to understand, Gregor. There's only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. And then we murder him. Bang! Just like that. Alright. Ooh. Try to guess what I could do. Oh, I could do this. Hold on. Chat. How did I know? He was glowing. He was glowing. Alright. Binds. Wait. Can't I? Hold on. Oh! Okay. No. No, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Okay. It's AoE and OP. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
결국은 침착한 결과를 떨어지죠.
I just win rate and win. I just win rate and win. That's it. Right? Like, chat, what the fuck? That was a nothing burger fight. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to Russ's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. That was a, yeah, 2-turn is crazy. You were once well respected, Gregor. I never really asked for the respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I had to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? I sold that away long ago, right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryushu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with a prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Gregor's pretty chill. Yo, lunacy. Oh, don't remind me about lunacy. I already. The beginning of the stream was me spending $25. I just want that to be noted. Yo, lunacy. Alright, which one do we run? This has one enemy, and this one has 2 enemies. Oh, let's do the one enemy. Let's do the one enemy and straight to battle. Straight to battle. Straight to battle. Spend 20 more. Don't be a No, I don't have my first time bonus. There appear to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point onward. The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. These are our, L-Corp's employees. I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached. Do not follow the dude. This game free-to-play friendly. Oh, I know. I still spent money. I still spent money. If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here. What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees? Wait, what's the smell? You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day. What do you want about? The sources suggested that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor. Oh, I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay? No battles without I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding. Like that. And how are you so fine, though? Exceptionally, yes, but funding the anime and theme park. There's a theme park? Bro's funding the anime. I mean, I'll watch the anime. This is... It's the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees. One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Hey now, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew all this time. You're not getting away with Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee. Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster. Glory to our director. We got a fun Manchaland? There's an anime of the series yet. I know. I know that the series has not gotten an anime, but I will be watching post haste. The blood flow will quicken if you're agitated and the toxins spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why didn't you tell me about this? Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for a deadweight like you to use? If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Director wants to make an anime in the future. The theme park is a community joke. Okay. They're working on an amusement park in Korea, but it's in the works and be on the public about 2 years, which is 2027. Hey, I mean, I'll take a vacation. Korea vacation for the Limbus theme park. Maybe Aya took pity and gave you special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? Sneakily blighter, is that how you want to live? Don't be silly. Everything's a fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the red gaze had completely tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. What a sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin, thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing, cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Yeah, I'm still streaming. There's light size Dante cutouts. Best believe I'm flying to Korea to steal them. They already have a restaurant based off of the Library of Ruinia. Yeah, no, I am still streaming Lie. How long is it? It's almost been 5 hours. This is like a normal Deltarune stream at this rate. No, this is like a pretty decent. This is a pretty decent length for a stream right now. I'll write my report that you all went missing because you suffocated to death. Because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Ta-da! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? This is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do. Even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night. There were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind, Yuri. So what else am I supposed to do? No, Hopkins sucks. Hopkins is like, God, what fucking anime characters do I resent? Tampa from Hunter x Hunter, if any of you know who I'm talking about, that's basically someone who's on the same level as Hopkins. That's like the most notable one. Tampa is my GoPro. No. Hold on. We are pausing everything we're doing. Pause. We're pausing. No. Okay. Tonpa. Tonpa. Not Tompa. Are we talking about the same guy? I'm going to show a picture of this guy now. I'm gonna show a picture of this guy, and I want this to be okay, hold on. Chat, we are talking about the same guy, correct? We're talking about this guy, correct? Correct, chat. Okay, okay. That's your goat? That's your goat. That's your goat. Chat, that's your goat? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, Hobbs was just looking to get that bag. Can't blame the hustler. I mean, yeah. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter, but I see the design of the character really checks out. He what? No, no, no. I have played this game. I have played this game for 4 hours, 5 hours almost now. And you're gonna throw Ryoshu to Tampa's level. Sorry, you're gonna throw Tampa up to Ryoshu's level? Nah. Do you watch Gachi Akuta? I need to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it. Yeah, no, my mic cord this cord right here decided to do a little fucky wucky, so it's okay. But we're good. The audio's good now. No, but I want to watch it. It's one of those animes that I need to watch. I have not watched Violet Evergarden. I need to watch that too. Listen, the only shows that I've been watching this season, like recently, I was just starting over that take. The only animes that I've been watching as of right now are I've been watching JoJo's. Because I part skipped. Oops, it's my bad. Kill me. Don't. That I shouldn't have said that. Lock me up, officer. He's one of Atsushi Okubo assistant who made Soul Eater and Fire Force. Oh. Wait, what was made by Gachi Akuta? Interesting. Okay. Honestly, yeah, no. Okay, your takes are absurd. Your takes are absurd. I do need to watch Violet Evergarden. You're right. I mean, there's a lot that I need to watch. I'm trying to catch up to JoJo's. I'm watching Grand Blue Season 2, which, if none of you know what Grand Blue is, I'm going to put you on the best fucking comedy anime that I have ever watched. It is just funny. It's just funny. It can be a little crass, but it is, Mob Psycho is one of the best shows I've watched. Perfect ending. It was great. Let me get back to the game. But I did watch Mob Psycho. I'm on part 3. Part 3. I'm on part 3. What's Grand Blue? Yeah, Grand Blue's the diving one. Chat. Season 2 is great. That's where I'm at right now. But season 1, it was great for a time. I think I watched it twice. And yeah, season 2 came out like a month ago. I need to watch Cyberpunk too. There's a lot. Listen, Georgia, there's a lot that I need to watch. I'm behind on a lot, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Edge Runners. Like I know it's on Netflix, and it's honestly like it's in my watch list right now. I want to watch it. I think I watched like maybe the first episode. No, I was probably. Studio Trigger, please. Anime. Alright. Back to the game. So what else am I supposed to do? This is so wrong that I survived? Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, also the abnormalities won't escape? It is a sin, at least down here. That stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But, so what, buddy? You've got to live on like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilt milk will wear you your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Do you fuck with this game now that you've played it for like 5 hours straight? I do fuck with it. I think it's just because I'm actually like reading the story and like paying attention to it. Like it was my first time playing it was a very half-assed attempt. I'm going to be completely honest. Will you continue the cantos? Honestly, I think if I do continue them, it'll be like it won't be on my own time. I think it'll be streams. So Don Quixote canto very wholesome. Okay. I hear you. Yeah, like I said though, I will definitely I will probably play them for streams. So it'll be very here and there. So yeah. It won't be a bad thing. I mean, like I'll probably still play it every once in a while, like I said though. Surely Canto 6 is all fluff. Surely. What you mean? Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Canto 2 is the bad apple of Limbus. Bad apple? Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Hey, at least she's alive. At least Yuri's still alive. No, I don't have it. Oh, I could have. Oh, wait. Technically, I could do this. I haven't done that. I suppose. Let's just do. Oh wait, is this? Oh, we choose. Oh, hold on. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. When did you get Wild Hunt? Apple. Use defense on Wild Hunt. Press defense for Wild Hunt. Follow Ramen. Win rate. It's okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll win rate, chat. We're gonna win rate right to victory because that's what we must do. Oh, I forgot I used that. I thought I did use. This is counter. Hold on. Win rate again. No, you don't need defensive win rate. You know, you're right, chat. Win rate. Win rate. Win rate. You need defense for the auras. Okay. Use Wild Hunt to counter. You will switch into horse mode. Don't win rate. I already did it. I already did oopsies. Canteen. That's it. It's just. See, I am in the dungeon. Puffer, I am in the dungeon. Were those you must gamble. Why are you crying? Okay. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all these employees? I doubt that. If my guess is right. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Hi, are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me, and we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee's ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Alex? Gone nuts, hasn't she? And what's that babble about winners? Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as a part of their managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They will find you. And the offering happened, didn't it? It's your turn to draw. If it doesn't start with an R and end with a U, I don't want to hear it. What? Horse mode? Horse mode? Okay. Offering? What happens if no human sacrifice is made? Okay, I get it. You want horse mode? How do I get horse mode? Win rate? No. Okay, so it's either win rate or horse mode. We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right. Ha! That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it thwack victims in the back of the head? What do you mean? Make it 14. It has, I mean, 5 hours is like nothing. Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other. Those thickos killed each other in a fight. But for what reason? It's clear as day. Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried. Keep offering folks from time to time, and the rest might get rescued one day. Guess they kept going for lots for a few months. It was the safest way. They had to keep things in check. British lad is pissed off from the chat. Defense on wild hunt, horse mode. Okay, horse mode, or win rate. Win rate or horse mode. Win rate or horse mode. Those are our options. Guess they kept the lots from going a few months. Problem though, you think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate? If it was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me. Better than them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads, believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed. Don't listen. Is there a power system in Bleach that makes an item an actual weapon? Like Bleach the anime? Believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed? That can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live. How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not. Let me give you a tip. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you. Kihi. How hungry is a crazy pull, and I love it. Let's be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. Win rate. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... No. Okay. Chat, do I offer the person? Puffer, you're kind of right. Chat, what do I do here? Begin combat. Okay. Angered by inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift. Bloodied mask of a devotee. Combat encounter. Commence battle. Yeah, we're just gonna do this team. Win rate. Offer the twink. Okay. Okay, chat. So here's the problem. Chat. How do I do So this is not... Just press it once. Okay, so this is it. I didn't do anything, chat. I didn't do anything. I hit win rate. I hit win rate, chat.
이렇게 떨어지죠. 배워냈어요.
That's it? One turn, just like that. Just like that. Bloodied mask, and all allies gain 5 offense level and 5 defense level. Nice. We take those. Is there another floor? There's another floor. Fuck. Okay. So, you want horse? You need next turn for him. Again, keep it. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm switching her back. Oh wait, I have to do this, don't I? Hold on. I almost just walked in without him. Which one had the most? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Use my Ryoshu support. Trust. Not Wild Hunt. I'm moving forward.
준비 완료했습니다.
No, Wild Hunt. I did use Wild Hunt. I have Wild Hunt. Uma Musume! Yes! Uma Musume! I played that game, chat. That was a fun game a little bit. Not my gacha game. This is so funny because Dulhan is the most whatever thing ever. Win rate. I did horse mode. Everyone's happy. I hit win rate and I do a horse. Everyone is happy. Everyone is happy. I just win rate. I'm just gonna win rate. Yeah, abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something. But what should we give? Keep win rating till it's gone.
속에서
Use horse mode again. I'm using horse mode. I'm using horse mode. There's horse mode. Holy yap! Hey, no problem with yappage in the chat. There's no problem with yappage in the chat. This is the most yappage I've seen in chat in a while. So let's not complain about it. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. I'm gonna offer a clay doll. I don't have a clay doll. Can I just skip it? Chat, can I just skip it? Offer a sinner. Okay, who do I offer? Proceed. Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Loss advantage. Who will appease the abnormality? Horsey! No, you can't offer Otis. Hold on, wait. Yes, Heathcliff. No, don't. Wait. I'm giving it the twink. Okay. We passed the check. We passed the check. Oh, okay. It appears that Sinclair's blood was fresh enough. Satisfied, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Sinclair loses 20... The twink did win the check. All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gained 3 attack power down.
망설임이 없군요.
Win rate, chat, win rate. Ooh, you're not supposed to bleed. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Win rate.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Needs accuracy. No! P enter. P enter. Don't waste egos. Noted. Need more envy. On mid boss. Okay. I'll just win rate. I'll just win rate, chat. I'll just win rate. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer someone cool instead. Chat, a clay doll this time? Perchance? Maybe. I mean, you're right. It's not called loser rate. I mean, after all, we're just playing the game. Offer the doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk into a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Good. Sinclair. You sense a dangerous glow. Win rate! Alright. Oh, that was it? That was it? I was about to use an ego on that. This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Pff, sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, buggy boy, buddy? A true Limbus streamer. Kanto 1 is ridiculously easy. Has difficulty in reading and win rate. McGregor wasn't paying attention to Rodeo. Don't you all hear something? We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodeo, are you really that hungry at a time like this? Get on the horse and demon lament. Welcome to the company where us all Limbus. Yeah. Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl? No, not that. It's like, for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion. Wait, that's a containment unit. It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor, did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony? They drank Enkephalin. Oh my goodness, it's Ricardo. Ricardo. Hello, Ricardo. I'm seeing new potential threat to my hair coupons. Isn't it clear enough? This is a battlefield. The heart of it. Am I dreaming or a nightmare? What? Why here again? So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something? No, we're on the right track. The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here. You mean the golden bow? Correct. Do you recognize when this was? Anyone with functioning eyes should know it at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have the eyes that fit conventional definitions. Was that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. Bootlicker? Judging from the colorful wave of garnished flags showing off the factions in play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke war. This concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Are you out of your minds? You need shelter, now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. The glaze never ends. The Otis glaze. Incorrect. Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor. My respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biometrics Maintenance. I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back. Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation on my legs allowed me to jump. That sounds gross. Toma looked at Rodeo with suspicion. What did you just... Hey, Toma, so you're an assistant manager or regular staff? Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir. Oh. Yeah, you know what, Puffer, I can concur with that. The glaze has a purpose. I feel like when anyone says the glaze has a purpose, you're just trying to cope. You're trying to find a reason and a cope to glaze. Or you see, she's a new hire who had her procedure not too long ago, so she's still getting over the confusion. You know, I'll give her a good talking to. I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust. Just what is going on, Faust? These are my memories. We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise. An open path to your psyche. In other words, we've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Interesting. Has weak aura is crazy. Okay, chat. I guess we're still using Wild Hunt. I do have a better Lee Sung. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, chat, we're gonna do this bottom track, go into, actually, I just want to see what's over here. 3, 2, horse you can defend. No, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do the middle one. Wait, Chad, hold on. Did I fumble? Hold on. I 100% almost fumbled. That would have been devastating, chat. Capo? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Aryoshu, Nahonglu, Ishmael. Mirrorsault? Horsecliff? Okay, wait, hold on, chat. Mirrorsault? You Sancho? Chat, who? Manager Don? He's manager of La Manchaland? Try a Faust. Just chat. Emo Don? Oh, okay. Manager. Yeah. This one's better. Wait, chat, which... This one? Which one's your Don? You don't have to sell your soul. You don't have to do that. All, check. Chat, okay, so what are we doing? Okay, I'm using Don Quixote. But chat, which one? Are you using this one? Love and Hate? My Don better? Oh my god. Chat. La Mancha Land. There's like there's like 7 of them. 5. Stupid. Manager Don, anyone works. You need other Mancha Land IDs for Manager Don. Let go already. Chat. Chat. I just use Emodon. Chat. We're done. I chose. Chat. I chose. We're locked in. Chat. I already chose. I already chose. It's over. It's over. I chose. Chat. 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 I'm like reading like, oh, use this one. Use this one. Use this one. Try Fast ID next. God, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling. It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising, but you should be fine. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now. In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. Hey, there's an apple. The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it and the sliced apple fell to the floor, the door was opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Bruh, 0 bleed. Bleed is another status. Red apple. I was exhausted mentally. Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all. You just have to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Alright, happy 15th birthday. Damn, he got that surgery when he's 15? Okay. A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation. One day, as I awoke from my settling dreams, I had found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. Some were hard, some were crumbly, some were soft, some were sappy. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point, I realized something. I thought I woke up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Oh, can you blame them though? Like, I mean, let's be real here. I mean, the children yearn for the mines, so like, it's fine. Win rate. Win rate! Win rate, chat! That was wars and fun without that child labor factor. Exactly! Use the orange move. I just did win rate. Alright, let's see what this is. The defense line. Still in the battlefield. It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Are you out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Didn't we just... Hold on, isn't he the same guy we just... Okay. It's not a problem because Manager Gregor is with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us. And he can regenerate his arm, too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. W Corp is an active thing. Human trafficking is normal in the city. That's a crazy statement. Yeah, you know what they needed? They needed the damn Geneva Convention. Something like that. Here should be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride. What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war. Take the lead. Take. Toma's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face. Yeek, we gotta fight them again? My stomach's gonna turn. Oh, round and round we go, holding to the pain driven by our egos. They sort of have that. It's for specific things. Oh, okay. That checks out. What is with the Otis hate? They have rules, plenty of them actually, but they don't really apply to wars exactly. I mean, that is true. Is that a display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here? An excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. The hell is her deal? Retreat is not an option. I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul. What we see here may differ from actual accounts. The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart about his own allies? Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure? Most did. I mean, you're right. I don't know. Is it bad low aura hag? Low, like, are we talking like aura debt? Like, is Otis an aura debt? Is that how bad it is? I mean, when our canto comes up, I'm sure we'll all be sorry. No, my Otis. Okay, like chat, like, is Otis an aura debt? Is that what I'm hearing? Was it done with their consent? That's so. Did the people in L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities? That's. I heard that was written in the contract. We were never properly informed, though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management. That we should face the fear. In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not. Can guess how it went for us then. Otis is more and more over every canto. You hear a very faint voice. So you get good IDs, but otherwise objective aura debt. Okay. Your faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or? Check out the source of the voice. Run a pride check. Gain an ego gift. Chat, we run the check. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. We can't ignore this person. Who's going to bring this soldier to peace? We take our odds! We take our odds, chat, and we win. We must keep the secret so he does more Limbus streams. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift. Shoddy dressing obtained. Might go to Manager Dawn. Remember, guys, no spoiling, no backseating. Of course. Shoddy dressing. All allies gain 10% max HP. Isn't the other gift then better? I guess we can come in here. I don't even want to do the fights. I guess we could do. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's enter here. Progress has been saved. You don't even know who she is yet, though. What the Sigma? Don't hit me. Don't hit me with the what the Sigma. Try Faust, maybe. We're trying Faust. Chat, we're gonna use the normal. Have we done capo? No, George, I'm not doing base Faust. Capo. Okay, what is Capo Marisalt? You choose the Heisho pack Faust. Go to Marisalt. The Thumb East Capo. Okay, who is Marisalt? Use Mouth Faust. The guy with the big funny sword. The guy with the big funny sword. The guy with the big funny sword. Not Honglu. The French. Oh, the French guy. Oh, Marisalt. Yeah. Depressed call. Yeah. I knew there was like the forgetful guy. Yeah. No, the Thumb East. The Thumb Capo. All right, let's figure out which one. Which one's the best one? Who has the best one? It's this one. It's this one. All right. Faust and Marisalt. Ramen read. I'm reading chat. My element is solemn. Ramen. I'm reading. You're not even gonna be able to use his skills. Can I use him again? Can I just... We're 2 for 4 chat? What? Okay. What's the delay, Yuri? Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag. I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, it's Aya's memento. You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N Corp. Tie it the other way. Sorry? The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way. There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Ammo boosts his skill, damage, and status infliction. Honestly, he's gonna beat the encounter before he uses all the bullets. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Fish meal. Oh, thank you. What now? Since when were you so friendly? You know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get it the okay from Virgilius or his superiors and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I wonder. Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on. Won't you give it some thought, please? Capo is good for bosses. Okay, got it. A mascot? Yuri made us smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Alright. Okay, we can undo it. Okay, chat. So okay. We'll save Capo for okay, we're gonna save Capo for Faust the end in Capo. Then end in Capo. Okay. So Faust and just any which one of these. Alright, hold on. Bam. Ooh. Yeah. It's this one. What is this? Risky encounter. I think we'll stick it safe. We'll stick it safe here. Save Capo for last battle. The one with everlasting. Use it. Never mind, too late. 3 out of 5 chat, we're so it's 3 out of 4. It's 3 out of 4. I changed it. When do you use my Yoshu? I don't know, you haven't been vouching for Yoshu. Use my Ryoshu next. Yo, lunacy. We back to 2 out of 4 chat. I think we're at 3 out of 4, correct? Or no? I'm the Ryoshu voucher. Well, vouch harder. Gamble after you're done? We'll see. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. Those scum from G-Corp shall be sent to the gallows, someone murmurs, spitting on the floor. I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that... I felt nauseous. Sir, are you alright? Hello, Clementine. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Ryoshu has Tampa ID. Comparing Ryoshu to Tampa is not a good look right now. I've seen people go for Ryoshu more. Do your job better. I've been pushing Ryoshu this entire stream. No, not when it counts. Not when it counts. Not when people are like are trying to not when people are trying to like get everything. Red Eye Ryoshu fell off. I love this game so far. That's good. Just hop up. So are you alright? Hey, are you okay, babe? You don't look so well. I was just in the subway? The hell are you blathering about? Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor rubbed his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Are you... Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup lines, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. I need help. What? I don't want to die. You're the only one vouching Ryoshu. Pack it up. Damn. Dogging on Ryoshu. I don't want to die. Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Ryoshu victim. Run! All troops retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one? I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. I don't think I want to recover a flattened body. Yeah, Ryoshu's getting like nothing. Ryoshu has like maybe 4 scenes. Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now it was not the time to keep my mouth shut. So everyone was. I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut, so everyone can focus on running. Nice. Did we all get crushed? Did we all die? Is that it? Is that the end? All of us dying like that? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to click. My bad. Still thinking, are you? Well, are you, Mr. Know-It-All? Miss Know-It-All? Blackout. Yep, and they all die. End of game. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like... If you're asking me for a immediate solution, then yes. I've yet to come up with one. The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Gregor? Whoa, hey, what the hold up? I think I see now. If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you finally get the crackers or what? Gregor, are you sure? My own free will never played much of a role in my life. It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind. In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted. Besides, look at that. Paint on its nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us. Faust, you said this is a path in my heart, right? Then I can tell you this for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? I'm not watching a 10-minute video about 1ID is crazy. A true illiterate short attention span P-Moon fan. Listen, 15 people? Hello, everybody. Hello. All 15 of you. And or 16 or 17 if the number has increased in that short span of time. If you are new here and aren't already subscribed, please do subscribe. It does help out. We've been streaming for 6 hours now, roughly. Again, thank you all so much for watching. And I would appreciate a subscription if you are not you know, if you're cool and all. But it's completely free and up to you. Anyway, as much as I want to ask him, might as well. Anything above 10 viewers for 6 hours is impressive. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it honestly is. It really is. Soon enough, that the giant hand casts its shadow over us, descending. No, it really beat. All of you are real ones for sticking around and watching. Dog, did you really just... You ruined the moment. You just said feet. You hit me with a feet. Which is crazy. That looked off for a sec. Something looked off. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. 4 people left. I've been here since back to 10 now. You know what? dip back to up is crazy. Feed shots are very important to the plot. What? Oh, okay. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them? Or carefully move past the gross swarm. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to get... But I'm not using Gregor, am I? So, like... The one who vouched for the stream never leaves. I mean, honestly, I would have been like, okay. I would have been shocked if the one who had been vouching for the stream for, I kid you not, maybe a year leaving. That would have been crazy. Don't forget the Yi-Sang one. Okay, so do we lose the chat? Do we lose the SP here or? Hell yeah, we take that. We take that. That is a dub in my book, chat. And I'm glad I helped you. Get past your shift. Chat, what do we do here though? Take the hit, lose the SP. All of them or only Gregor? Yeah, okay. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Oh, I don't want to do a combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain festered fragrant. Let's ball. Maybe tomorrow. I ain't streaming tomorrow. Not to. Oh wait, what are we doing here? Okay, hold on. Ryosho, I don't know. Okay, how about this? We do this, these two. Bug guy will be fine. Bug guy will always be fine. We're doing this. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's what we're doing. That's gonna be our little tactic here. Ramen, I wondered, are you gonna stream Limbus Company tomorrow or next week? Now? I have Ryoshu on the team. So I don't know. Honestly, there might be a Limbus stream. Honestly, here. We will talk about it later, but for simplicity's sake, there probably will be another Limbus stream. Only because we're gonna need something to play before Silk Song comes out. So, but I mean, I'm gonna look at the character list once out of this encounter. Oh, win rate, chat, win rate. Yeah, but you know, I mean, the next stream will be Sunday, but it will be probably like a shorter stream because I start college the day after. Once you finish Kanto 1, you can browse. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Win rate, chat, win rate. I have a win rate button. Okay, so Faust just solos, I guess. All right. Festered fragrant. Okay, so I have to do this and then get to here, and then I'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Let me just. Oh, wait, I could. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck shit. Oh, another Limbus stream would be peak. Base Ryoshu is an unironically valid ID. It's honestly not, it's not bad. Win rate button. Once at the final stage of Kanto 1, I will make fan art for every single Limbus stream you do. You know what? Fair enough. Oh. That was uncool. That is uncool. Hey, bud, what are your opinions on apples? I mean, apples are yummy. Oh, what's this? Win rate! Put Ryoshu in the fan art. I mean, IRL or in game, or just in general. His streams will become more popular, perchance. Okay, so this is where I want. Where's our? Which one's the best one? Who had the best one? I think it was this one. This has the 2 4s. Oh yeah, I like apples. IRL, duh. Yeah. I would say Dante is the face cover though. I mean, yeah. Give a thumbs up. Or do you want like a Yeah, I'm just gonna smile like that. There's your thumbs up. There's your thumbs up. Alright. We got him. Yeah, this one's still at level 9. Oh wait, if I click off, it just okay. If I click off, it just fucking gets rid of them. Marisol, this is the good one. Save team. Okay. Go where Yoshu. No, we're doing Marisol. We're doing Marisol. The thumbs up summoned 3 people. It summoned 3 people? 3 new people just summoned because of it summoned 3 people. You know, for the 3 people who just joined in, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, even though you just tuned in, please subscribe. It's free, perchance. I'm just saying. Solo with capo. I don't think I can. Oh, a thumbs up saying. Oh, a thumbs up using thumb capo. Solo with thumb capo. Okay, but how do I just? I can't just choose one character. It won't. The game won't let me. A French man. I think you gained like 8 subs a stream. I mean, that is peak right there. He gained 10. Numbers. I guess I won't say I've never seen before, but numbers that I don't usually see. And you know what? We'll use Ryoshu. We will use Ryo. Okay, I don't think I can go to battle with. Oh, I can. Okay, so solo with capo. Okay, we're soloing. Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others. Does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this? Yes, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. We didn't manage to come this far, huh? When Dante TikToks, Limbus flocks. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, we did manage to come this far, huh? Say, Gregor, when we go back to the bus, can I teach Karen how to use a map? Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. That we spoil him, by the way, or make obvious jokes. Interesting. Okay. When you get stagger, you can be unstaggered next turn with thumb assault. An egg 15 years ago. Yo, bro, don't rely too much on supporters. Not saying you can't use them, but you do have to level up most of your IDs in future cantos. I know, I will. I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry reached afterward. It's not to have a place to go back to. Okay, Lord Hong Lu, you have sent your friend code 4 times in chat. If you send it one more time, I will be timing you out for like a minute. Just because you're spamming your code, okay? Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple? Oh, wait. Okay. Chat, which... Hey, don't. That's a bad apple. Dude, this is just like Minecraft. I mean, it is all just body, so I guess I could just do. We do a bit of tomfoolery here. Are you guys fooling with me here? Chad, do I use one of these? Do whatever. No, you can't just hit me with do whatever. Save the ego. Win rate, okay. Use win rate? I'm using win rate. Oh wow, that is... Oh, win rate is just that... He just keeps going! He just keeps going! The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? I passed the check, chat. I passed it. I did it. Marisol managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body? Don't feel too guilty about it. One life lost is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body. Wait, Yuri's gone? The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. Chad, this is fucked. This is fucked. You were just doing some tomfoolery and shit. You were trolling me. You just hit me with a you can save her? Okay. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Loki had the same reaction when Yuri died. I actually restarted the golden apple fight and tried to see if you could save her. Oh. Do we do that to every manager? Use the ego? Which ego, chat? Capote, Crushbound, Past, Crushbound. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty, chat. Let's watch this fight just go. False apple. Is this a fucking railgun? A steam-powered railgun? Did I need defense? At all? The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. That was alright, I guess. Too late, we need Crushbound Peak. That's crazy. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking. When we go back to the bus, can I... Karen... How to... Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Oh. I slept till 4:30 in the morning for this? I apologize. You're the first character to introduce us to the trauma in Limbus. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warm him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor. Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying onward toward Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling. I didn't want to die. Cut it down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. None of us wanted to die, but I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now. Ah! I don't want to die. This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me. I'll give you all my money. Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force. My arm. Cut off the arm now. This is your final warning. Release her now, or... As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. Anyone can and will die. Interesting. We were late to save her, bruh. Yeah, Yuri's the one for Limbus to introduce common theme in Project Moon games. Trauma. Love that. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to. What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Having come to this end, only be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Trauma for the characters, trauma for the player. I mean, yeah, you could say that again, honestly. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Seeking the bow, were you? You. A bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. Oh, it's the evil bitch! We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being, we need those bows, and you are capable of finding them. You won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. It won't be now, though. We'll take good care of the golden bow you found. Gubo, my dear compatriot, is this the path you chose? Indeed it is. Only few remain now. It's been a while, brother. Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your state. Some reunion this has turned into. How are you treating your present, my son? I'd invest in you just to see you in such a mess. I never asked for this, not once. You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you. That little arm isn't all there is to it. Alright now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Ji Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed, and I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. After allowing the golden bow to be taken before you, your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up? Have I overestimated you? Ah, no. Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything. Yuri really, in a fashion befitting a clerk from LobCorp, just walked up to and stared down at an abhorrent cosmic horde devouring her. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible? Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats, after hiring fixers to guide them too? That's enough of that, Manager Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We got a call. After Teams Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job. That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. A real shame that the essence was lost, though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding. I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug guy, what did you put on Mephi's head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister, just about Yuri's age. That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Ryota let out a distressed sigh of if they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do? And Charon, won't this get in your way? No, Charon will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road. Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Chat. That is Canto 1. Chat. Canto 1 complete. Now. Yeah, it only took us 5 hours. Hey, you know, chat, I will say, an hour was just downloading. That is my bad. It would have been a shorter stream. It would have been an hour shorter had I installed the game prior or new. And that's the game credits rolling. You can uninstall now. Perfect. Technically 4 since he spent an hour in the prologue. This is true. So that's not bad. Going to the city, new manager. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna give you my thoughts. The combat. Let's start with the story. The story is actually good. The story is actually good. I will admit I was wrong. I was wrong about the story being. I was wrong about not reading the story. Me not reading the story was a throw. The combat pretty simple. I mean, it's like it's got some things here and there, but overall, very simple combat. I mean, obviously, in a higher Kanto, it's probably a little more complicated. I obviously did Kanto 1, where it's pretty overall, like I said, pretty good. Sleeper agents will invade. The combat gets more to it later on in Kanto 8. It's literal hell. All right, that's good. Dystopian hellscape. Yeah. So again, like I said, chat. It was actually a lot. It was actually a lot of fun playing. Yeah. But I mean, now which sinner is your favorite? Okay, so Gregor's pretty cool. Gregor's pretty cool. Don Quixote is actually kind of cool. I think. Yeah. I'll say Gregor and Don Quixote. You mustn't spoil the vertical spike in combat, or not in combat, in hey, what's it called? Your favorite sinner will change over time. That's good. We did it! Basic identity uptide. Basic ego thread spun. Oh, so I got new like egos. Okay, cool. Backdoor. Well, EXP Luxovation has been unlocked. Oh, okay. Dante, a new function of Mephistopheles. Oops. Mine has to be either Ishmael or Heathcliff. Ishmael's pretty cool too, but I mean, Ishmael didn't really have much in this Kanto. But all Millie songs are peak. This is true. Call it Mephi. Yeah, Mephi. Tennessee. Okay. Each sinner Kanto lines up with their introduction to you at... Okay, gotcha. Oh, hey, Blorp. You have tuned in at the tail end of the stream. You have joined at the tail end of the stream. I will tell you right now. Okay. I don't want to do this right now. Chat, I know exactly how to end stream. Chat, I know exactly how to end stream. Chat, let's go! Let's go! Bang! You should probably grind offline if you enjoy the game, so you can learn the game mechanics. But if you don't, then eh. I mean, if I do play the game offline, I mean, I would want to do story stuff on stream, so that it, you know, there's something. Run it back! Run it back! Gold, 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 gold! Fuck! Fuck! Shit. Wait, claim the. Hold on. Oh. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold. Fuck. Convert your NCAF over to modules, please. Green bar. Alright. We did it. Puman bless this man luck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Alright. Now, chat. Quit game. All right, chat. And chat. All right, let's see what happened to my music? What my music? My music. My music. What happened? What happened? Okay, chat. So let's go over a couple things. All right. Two more guaranteed gold. No. There's no more gamble. There's no more gamble. There's no more gamble going on here. But again, chat, thank you guys for watching. Let's hit the ending music stream, or the music, because that's kind of how we do things around here. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Some of you have been waiting here for a some of you have been waiting for this stream for a long time. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I actually had fun playing the game. So take that victory. There will be some more streams. I will guarantee you right now, I will not be streaming it all the time, but I will be streaming it. Because it's fun. It has story, and it's good. Story games are fun to watch, or to play on stream. But yeah, chat, again, if you enjoyed the stream, please hold on, the music is a little too loud for me. Chat, please be sure to subscribe to the channel if you are new around here. It helps out. Join the Discord for the community. Just, get pinged for the streams whenever I go live. Yeah, like, comment, check out my other videos. It also helps out the channel. And yeah, I had a blast. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. See you guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No. Oh.